Hello, icons. Hi. How are we doing? Have we heard the news? I am so excited, y'all. Resident Evil is coming. I'm gonna grab a few things here. So excited. Hello. How we doing? How we doing? What's up? Have y'all seen the trailer for Resident Evil 9? Alyssa is in it. We won. I am so stoked. I am freaking out. I've been tweeting for the past hour, just going off, going crazy. I cannot believe it. Alyssa is my woman. Alyssa is my girl. So excited. Kenny cosplaying as Alex and Ingrid. Yes, Megator. I'm not familiar with Kenny, but love seeing Ingrid, Crimson Viper, Alex, Sagat. Such cool stuff. So cool. Okay. Y'all know the drill. We're getting colorful. Has anyone checked on Deer? Have you seen my Twitter? Hey Daru, have you seen my Instagram story? I was melting. I was having a meltdown. Hi Holly. So excited. Hi TikTok people. Can we get some likes in here? Raccoon City? Yes, I can't believe they're taking us back and it's gonna be like the crater in the earth that we got to see in Resident Evil 3 and Outbreak. So excited. Hi Holly. Happy Friday. We're painting. Putting on a little primer here first. They didn't say anything when you visited Capcom. No, but I had mentioned, like, I want Resident Evil Outbreak. I want Alyssa. And they were like, well, you know, Resident Evil's very popular, so... And I was like... I think that they took into account what I was saying in a personal way. And I think they decided, you know what? Scrap the thing with Leon, and we'll just have, you know, references to Resident Evil Outbreak. Why not? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Where is my color? I'm also painting, but it's more like a painting in the image of my mind. Right. Right. That's interesting. What do you mean by that? He's my favorite, a gorgeous man and an amazing ally and supporter. That's really nice. You know, I did see on somewhere that he like pointed to a fan with a sign that said trans rights. That's amazing. The fact that, like, we got drag at the Summer Games Fest and it was from Capcom promoting Street Fighter characters, I mean, that's wild. I'm painting an image in my mind of you playing a game where you can be a cow, but you're also a robot. That's really cute. You're a robot is apparently fighting words. Holly, so I'm gonna allow that. Yes, Max. Can't wait. Hello, Alyssa Boyd. So we're gonna become the color of this glue stick. Who's excited? Who's excited? He took it and held it up later in the show. That's amazing. That is super, super fierce. People forget that, like, wrestling is camp. It's like video games brought to life. Holly, are you gonna play Resident Evil 9 for me? I think you should. We're gonna let the eyebrows dry for a moment. Jordan, I'm so excited. Hello, MSK. Hello, Emmy Dill Pickle. Hi, Mexi, Jordan, Megator. Hey, Daru, Minx Queen. Holly, of course. Riot. Ox Baby Coffee. Hi, everybody. Hello, Sprout. Hello, Ashley. Can we get 5,000 likes on TikTok, please? That's my dream. Effie, that literally says wrestling is gay. Yeah, it's so fabulous. It's over the top. Y'all, this is my 6th day streaming, getting in drag. I'm excited. Drag is a lot, but it's also just so fun and satisfying. It's a joy to share it with you. Thank you everyone who's shown up and shown out each day for the first week of Pride. Hi Viridian, yes, we're painting today. I didn't get to paint earlier because I was watching the Summer Games Fest where Capcom revealed a lot of cool stuff. The guy with the stupid hat at the show annoyed me. Yeah, I think that, like, there's a case for, like, just assuming the best of the situation. It's like maybe they were making light of people that, like, maybe his hat is stupid because the hats that look like that are stupid. I don't know. You could make a case for it, I guess, but I think that it was dumb and inappropriate. I, like, rolled my eyes when I saw that hat. I was like, ugh. But I don't know what he meant by it. I'm gonna forget that he exists and forget that that game exists that he was promoting. I don't even know what the name of it is. But it's annoying. Annoying that someone was acting like that. Okay. Oh, Baby Coffee, thank you so much for the bits. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Happy Pride to you too. I've been poisoned, you idiot. I really hope that there's a flashback where you play as Alyssa. I mean, I think that Capcom and Resident Evil as a series, like, a lot of the time they really go all in with fan service. So I would think that because she was a previous playable character in a game and they're going out of their way to include her in the story, I would hope that there's like maybe the game starts, you play as her, and then it's a flash forward for the rest of it, or maybe there's a DLC or a bonus feature where you play her area, but if she's not playable at all, it's going to be a disservice to the community. But in any case, her being important to the story, love letter to my heart. Love letter to my heart. Thank you so much, Chatty, with 93 months. That is wild. That is wild. Okay, we're gonna become purple, y'all. I'm obsessed with the alien plush behind you. Thank you. Yeah, the alien is, if you mean the green alien, that is from IKEA. Chad saw it and he had to have it. If you mean the alien like xenomorph, which is next to Jabba the Hutt, that was a gift. And if you mean Jabba the Hutt, he's cute. That's a popcorn pail. Elite Wrestling on TNT, TBS, and Max. Oh, cute. Do you think you're gonna stream it when it comes out? Of course, yes, absolutely. No way I'd ever miss it. Never, ever, ever would I miss it. Isn't this color beautiful? Love it. Hi, Nate. Gonna be stained. Yes, Peachling. I played Resident Evil 8 on day 0. It was the day before it came out, and we had a 12-hour stream, or maybe 10-hour stream, where I completed the whole game in one sitting. And that was my claim to fame on TikTok. That was my first viral TikTok, was playing that game dressed as Lady Dimitrescu on day 1. Does anyone remember that? That clip? Yeah, I was provided the game a day early by AMD. It was such a blessing. It was so, so, so cool. Saw the vid of you as Lady D. Yes, thank you. It was so much fun. You're camping? Camping is cool. I hope you're having a good time. I loved how they used her voice actress for the birthday message. Yeah, that was so cute. And she was dressed as Alex Wesker. Did you clock that tea, Hateru? Maggie is so... What a talented artist. And she had never acted in like a horror piece of media, but now she really leans into it. She's so fabulous. I just love her. I saw her at the Game Awards and her boobs were fully out. Love her. Serving purple, yes. For Pride, I've been painting myself as every color of the rainbow, so today is purple. I skipped indigo because indigo has so much overlap with blue and purple, like it's right in between, and it just ends up looking like one or the other rather than its own color. So we're going to skip. I'm gonna skip indigo. The girl from Willy Wonka ? She is purple. Although I guess she's blue. I guess she's violet. She's in between. Isn't this purple so beautiful? Very Jinx. giving Spirit, like Spirit from Dead by Daylight. She's blue. Should have seen me yesterday. A very beautiful grimace. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Hi, soy boy. Do you like purple? We need the True Outbreak remake. I don't want a remake because I just know that they're gonna mess it up. I want a remaster. I want the same game, just better graphics and better internet. I want the same exact game, and if they give me a remake and it's completely different, I will throw myself out a window. Full stop. A Dino Crisis remake I would love. If they do a remake of Resident Evil Outbreak, I just feel like that would be, like, Capcom has had missteps in their history, but like that would be the biggest missed opportunity ever. Like, the true fans of Resident Evil, they don't want a remake of it, they just want a continuation or a remaster. Resident Evil 1 and 0 are amazing. Yeah, that would be so nice. I just don't see it for them, but that'd be nice. I love makeup. Isn't makeup so cool, y'all? Cross-dressing freak, honestly. Yes, Roberto. That was so nice. Nem's stream was fun. Had such a blast. Hope you did too. Is that sunset makeup? It is. Their colorful foundations are everything. You want Resident Evil 5, but Sheva slays even harder? Absolutely. Well, I don't think they're gonna remake it. I like Resident Evil as is, like Resident Evil 5 as is. I don't want it to be remade, but from a neutral standpoint, I really don't see them remaking it, because when they led into the Resident Evil 5 like storyline tie-in with Resident Evil 4 remake, like they included the original artwork of Excella. So like I feel like if they were gonna remake it, they would have used a different picture or just not used a picture of her at all. But I could be wrong. Yeah, they blend and mix so beautifully. I'm using the purple and the white at the moment. You love the giant lipsticks? Thank you, Peachling. Hello, Ava. We're at 5,000 likes, y'all, on TikTok. Thank you. Y'all are the best. I'm using a touch of Color White from Makeup Forever. It's their version of Clown White. Ah. Ashley's gender crimes. When, like, recently? Did Trashley get banned on TikTok last night? Articulate Gaming! Thank you so much for 39 months. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a nice day. Happy Friday. Let's go ahead and use this brush. Hebe. Now, if only Dear would answer if I can ask her a stupid question. Sure. Sure, what is your stupid question? You'll notice that I am doing my makeup, so I sometimes miss some things in chat, I fear. Not on purpose. When you record instead of stream in OBS, where is the video? Let me just parse your question. When you record instead of stream in OBS, where's the video? Oh, like you press record and you make a video. It should tell you at the very bottom of your screen. Like at the bottom of OBS, like you press record and then like there's like a block of, there's a margin where it says drop frames, KPBS, where it tells you how long you've recorded, how much CPU you're using, frames per second. That same bar on the left, it'll tell you where it's saved. But alternatively, you can set where it saves if you go to settings and then if you go to output, maybe? Yeah, if you go to output and then you click on the recording tab, it'll tell you where you save it. Yes, thank you, Critical Contour. I don't think that's a stupid question. You just got your new iPhone 16 Fierce. iPhones are nice. Y'all, last week, I was playing indie horror demos, and I sort of got a hate raid on YouTube. And then I was curious, so I looked at his channel after, And he was legitimately sort of interested in my stream. He was like commenting along, and I was playing the game in the mall with the dinosaur, and I was looking at like VHS movie boxes, and I was naming the movies, and he was like, oh yeah, I love that movie. That's a good movie. Oh, I don't like that one. Like, he was legitimately locked in to my content. And he was saying like, this is not a very good drag makeup. Not that I know anything about drag makeup, but like, this isn't an effective drag makeup. Like, he was like commenting on the content, not in like the most homophobic. Like, it was sort of strange. Like, all of his followers were like calling me the F word and stuff. But then he was sort of into my content in a way. It was so strange. I was like, huh. He like laughed at one of my jokes as well. I was like, damn, I'm coming through. I'm breaking through the trolls here. And then I guess his name was Max, maybe? Or he knows somebody named Max, because I read a note and it mentioned Max, and he was screaming. He was like, is this a setup? Does she know who I am, or they? I don't know their gender. And then I accidentally said, we're ghost hunting, and then I like autocorrect, like I corrected myself and said we're hunting dinosaurs, but he only focused on the word ghost because his username is ghost. So he was like, is this a setup? I was like, this is so funny. I had him gagged. I gathered him. Because my recipe for success, beauty, and perseverance is to not mind the trolls too much. If you comment on trolls, don't give them what they want, which is they want you to freak out. They're waiting for you to have a meltdown. So either ignore them or just be silly, cute, confident. That is the recipe for success, in my opinion. Dripta asks, is hate rating not bannable? When you are streaming on... This person streams to 3 different platforms, one of which is Kick, and then I don't know the other 2 platforms, but they seem to be platforms which just let you do anything. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if some of these platforms have like snuff films. Like, that's how bleak these other platforms look. So I don't think that they would be against hate raids. I don't think that they would be opposed to hate raids. I think they just want people streaming on their platform. So that's that. But I was just happy with the fact that I was just doing my thing and noticing that there were trolls, but not really responding that much, and just keeping it moving, playing the game I was playing, commenting here and there when I felt like it. And at one point, one of his followers thought that I was streaming pre-recorded content because I just wasn't responding to the hate raid that much. You know? That's what we go for. RIP the thing I recorded. I forgot to capture the audio from my source. Oh no, Hebe, can you make a voiceover? What I've learned, because I've done that same thing, I've accidentally been muted before. You always do a test stream, a test recording, like test, am I recording? Is this thing on? Watch it back, and then go. So I wasn't the thing, I was muted. It was the video audio from the trailer. Oh, because you're responding to Resident Evil. So if the trailer doesn't have audio, you could just put that behind you. Like if was it Street Fighter? Anyway, if you have your audio, then you could just place yourself over the video. I've done it a million times. What theme am I doing? Purple. I'll hum the music too. Wow, you do it all. Love the mirror. Isn't that cute, Regina? The Glamlight Cosmetics F13 collection. Loved it. Chicken Tinga with 36 months. Thank you, Chicken Tinga. How are you? Love Alien. Alien is fierce. Love, love, love you. Megator, I stream to TikTok, Purple app, and YouTube. I used to try to stream to Instagram, but my computer would start tanking frames on all of the platforms, I fear. Replaying Alien Isolation. I've played that like 4 times on stream, but I think I've only beaten it twice on stream. But I love it. Ooh, a sequel to Romulus. Maybe you could do Instagram Live for the makeup on your phone? Maybe. But when I do phone content, I usually block a bit. Block this camera a bit. What kind of powder is this? This is Super White by Ben Nye. So it mutes the color a bit so that I'm gonna be a little more lavender than like the true purple that it went on. Yes, deep. Instagram is very hateful. Well, you'll find with content creation that sometimes the engagement of haters is still beneficial. I get a lot of haters on Instagram, but I also get follows on Instagram. Double-edged sword. What is the inspo for this look? My mind and my brain. Boy, that is so funny. Yeah, the haters do help when you get engagement, like it can sometimes be a good thing. Ursula is definitely purple. Love her. Also, just to inform anybody, I mixed some color on my hand. So I wiped it off and I have this product over my entire face. So I will be quite stained tomorrow. Quite stained. Very, very stain vibes. Hashtag worth it. Hashtag art. Hashtag the things we do for beauty. Grabbing a few things here. How bad do you want me? How bad do you want me? How bad do you want me? Make America great again. Yeah, I agree. Get rid of all the trans phobes. So true. No spam, Grace. Grace and Kane. No spam, please. I mean, America is already getting great. Elon and Trump are fighting. So, you know when the conservatives are turning on each other, something's going right. Alt-right. Outbreak Deep is one. Absolutely. Thoughts on the Switch 2? It's cute. I was having fun with it. Okay, so let's get this powder off. Yeah, Marcus, it's wild. It is wild. Yeah. Yeah, pool party is next week, Nate. 14th and 15th. It'd be nice, though. Here. This Patty Star pink powder is everything. Maybe it is. I'm excited. Let that sit for a bit. It's true. Paladendry. Thank you, Erica. Hi. When are you playing Outbreak again? I would love to play it soon. Love Outbreak. Filthy Bunny Cindy main? Absolutely. You want to play Outbreak? Do open lobbies? Ooh! I've always thought it's so niche that, like, if I did open lobbies, nobody would show up. But I could consider doing that. You'll come for the whole gig. Love. Then I'll have to consider it. Going back to Raccoon City. So excited about it. Do I typically plan the look I'm doing? Yes, usually. Very rarely do I just wing it. When it comes to makeup, I'm very passionate, so I usually have an idea of what I want to go for. In the game. What are you playing? What are you playing, soy boy? They're so stained, it's not even funny. It'd be disgusting. It look like I've been burned. What are you doing? For what paint the face? Just for fun. Just for a fun time. My content is makeup and horror games, so naturally we put on some makeup and then we play some horror games. We're just becoming purple for Inebs. You abstained from competitive play in Pokemon for 6 months and then joined a tournament last minute where you play with just one type, and I used play with only bugs and forgot how to be good. Well, aren't bugs weak to several things? What is the weakest type of Pokemon? I guess the weakest might be normal because they're not effective against anything, but they're also not weak to anything. Right? We have to say, baby coffee. How do you explain an interest to someone that has no interest in it? You just have to say no reason. They're not gonna get it, so you just say, you know, for fun. Just for fun. Very ghost psychic. Cute. My favorite type is grass in Pokemon. Let's see here. Down to cause a scene. How bad do you want me? Wait, I shouldn't be putting that. I should put this. You would have pegged me as a ghost. Ghosts are cute, but they are always like... It's funny because it just comes down to perceptions. Like, I don't know why, but ghosts feel so constricted by what they are. Like, they're all ghosts, you know? Bugs are always bugs. What is it? Flying is always birds. But then grass feels like anything as long as it has leaves. Like, it could be anything. Does that make sense? Yeah, Gyarados is an exception. Gyarados is certainly an exception. I'm saying general. Like, y'all don't have to be like, well, what about this one? What about this one? I'm talking general. Penny. He may have ascended. He should have. Hi, Kristen. How are you? I think I'm giving Jinx, y'all. Pokemon Jinx. Are you gonna do Aja's little dance? I haven't watched any of the newest season, so I saw her look, but I don't know what dance she does. But I'm sure it's nice. She's talented. if I'm not watching Drag Race with Trashly, like, I probably am not watching Drag Race. I love Drag Race, but I just... I don't have that much time in the day, at least it feels like I never have enough time, so, like, I don't watch much TV. And that's just the tooth. That is just simply the tooth, I hear. The Susie tooth, exactly. Okay. Let's see. Abracadabra. All your time off stream must go to Leia. Or, sleeping, eating, planning streams, securing deals. You know. Ooh, Shy Girl. Shy Girl, did you go live again? I was having so much fun in there with Resident Evil Randomizer. So sorry to see that you went offline unexpectedly. Your power went out? Oh no. Everybody go follow Shy Girl. Shy Girl plays a lot of horror games and Resident Evil. Love to see it. As well as Marvel Rivals. Boo! No, I'm kidding. Did you have fun with Randomizer? Alyssa's back! Hello, Kirby! Bertha's my queen. Bertha will always fix you up good. I love her. The, Operation Raccoon City is not the most beloved game, and so you can't really find many of its assets online, so I had to figure out how to rip the PC version. And I guess the PC version was very complicated, so I had to rip the PS3 version. And I had to sift through so many files to find her voice lines. And even then, the voice lines are just like grouped by level, and it doesn't tell you which character or which like model number each voice line belongs to. So when I made my Resident Evil 5 mod, I probably accidentally used Lupo and Four Eyes' sound effects. Because there's some sound effects where they share them, like when they do the jumping, dashing, like Lupo and Bertha share that sound effect, and then some sound effects are just their own, but like it's so hard to tell which is whose. So when I made my mod, like she might have a few voice lines from other people, but hey, it's just for fun. It's not like I was getting paid to do it. I was just doing it because I was passionate. Oh my gosh, Orc back on Steam would be such a dream. They, year before last, they randomly started selling Steam codes on GameStop's website. So I forced Lady Lay and Eval Queen and Drag Trashly to buy it. But the thing was, that game's been out for years. Like, they probably put it on there in 2023, okay? And it was $30. There's no reason why that game was $30 in like 10 years after release. But convince them to get it. So we got to play it a little while. I don't think any of them liked it, but I had fun. When it was first delisted, I bought it off of like, you know, one of those shady key reselling sites for like $4. It was like right after they delisted it. I was like, what if I want this? You know what's funny, Shy Girl, is I played Orc on its anniversary. I think it's like whatever was not last year, the year before, but I played it for its anniversary, and honey, why was I matchmaking with randos on the PS3 servers? Isn't that crazy? Hi, Jarsh. I've heard Lupo's pain grunt so many times from other female characters, it's bad. Yeah, they just, Satoshi, they just reuse those sound effects. Like, they're like, oh, you're a woman, you can sound like this, but it's like... And then when you consider, Claire and Jill and Ada have very specific voice actors, but they have exclusive sound effects, but then I think they still reuse a few of the generic female ones, and it's like, that's weird. Thank you, Shy Girl, for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're just hanging out. We're talking Resident Evil. I'm painting for Pride. It's nice. We're gonna play some Tormented Souls later, which is a good one if you haven't played it. The demo for the second one, though. When you look on Steam, you can see that Orc has been getting some updates. That is weird. Maybe they're gearing up to make it public again? They updated Resident Evil 5 and I think Lost Planet to remove the Games for Windows Live, because that's why they delisted it. I don't know, you might have known that already, but just for anyone wondering. Herbie, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. That is so nice of you. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club. Hey. I know no one cares about this, but Summer Games Fest revealed Jurassic Park Evolution 3. No, Marcus, I do care. I don't play those games very much, but the fact I was sponsored by Jurassic Park Evolution 2 a few years ago, and I had so much fun. I accidentally starved the velociraptors. Who knew they wanted to eat? Who knew that they needed nutrition to live? Okay, first of all. But I think that game is really cute. And it's really nice. And I clocked the fact that you can have little babies in the trailer that they showed. It showed the little Stegosaurus or whatever with a little baby, like just nuzzling up to the mom. And then there was a Tyrannosaurus Rex with 2 little babies. I was like, Shy Girl, thank you so much for 4 months. That Long John Silver ad scared me. Oh no. Not Long John Silver. That is scary stuff. Herbie, I won't tell. I won't say a thing. I will never share. It'll be our secret. Hey, Shy Girl. How are you? Nothing? But yeah, Marcus, they're really cute. I remember getting Jurassic Park Operation Genesis from TJ Maxx when I was 7 and played that game for 10 years. What is Operation Genesis? I don't know that one. Darsh Leia is little. Okay. She is cute. She is baby. I'm not going to detail the eyes too much yet. I want to... I'm thinking about what I want to do here. What is our game plan? Hi, Perry. You love Stegosaurus. They're so cute, Ray. They're so nice. They really are. Marcus, I just want to say you are a real one for saying that you're excited for Jurassic Park, because I feel like nobody cares, but I care because I think the dinosaurs are cute and I think they're fun and I think they're nice. You were a dinosaur kid? They're just so cool. Dinosaurs are just plain cool. I am so stoked for Jurassic Park Survive. I need more information. Lone Wolf mode can be fun and challenging. For Outbreak? I just hope there's people at Capcom that like are advocates for the community, because like if they just do an offline mode, like it will be such a disservice to the community and be like, why even bother? Just spit in my mouth, you know? Are they fun to play solo? Hey Daru, I would say that the solo mode is cool, but the biggest, best way to enjoy them is to group up with friends. But the offline mode is nice for taking your time to learn the levels and like read the notes and appreciate the world building, but like the meat and potatoes of the game is the online mode. Like, it just is. You're obsessed with me directing the group and lady falling into the shark water. Oh no. Let's do that. Hater, if you ever want help with setting it up, I would love it. I could help you. helped Lapin set it up. I helped Mink set it up. Fane. Mexi. Lady can protect you from insta-kills once. Can't you get hit at the same time as the hunter's insta-kill? I'm pretty sure it can hit multiple people at once. So she can only protect me so much. Lady's unsure of what to do, and Trashly's short temper is chef's kiss. Lady's played Outbreak 500 times, and he still doesn't know how to play it, which is sort of endearing. Kirby, thank you. Abracadabra. Yes, you played Outbreak today. I love it. So hype. Alyssa's my favorite, and she is in it. That is just the best gift ever. I see people commenting like, oh, it's so, like, how dare they bring back an Outbreak character just to kill them and all that stuff. Girl, those characters been rotting. They have been rotting for years. Like, either Capcom brings them back and they do whatever they want with them, or the flip side, they are forgotten. They are forgotten, they are proved to be non-canon, they are left in the dust. So I'll take anything. I mean, it's been 27 years since the Outbreak incident in the storyline, so, you know, these characters are going to die eventually. Might as well have them be the catalyst to an entire new cast and new storyline. I mean, she's worked into the plot, and it looks like we're getting flashbacks of her, so maybe we'll even get to play as her, or like figure out more stuff, or maybe she'll talk about other characters or something. I feel like if they're not used, then they're wasted. And my favorite character, whether she's alive or dead, she's in the game, so. I'm personally excited. Frida Blockster, this is from Glamlight Cosmetics. Imagine, Mexi, that'd be hilarious. I'm not getting my hopes up. Like, I'm gonna say something, but I'm not getting my hopes up, okay? But how cool would it be if they had, like, flashbacks of Alyssa talking about the Raccoon City incident, and then, like, it shows some of the other Outbreak characters? Could be nice. Not getting my hopes up, but, like, there's a lot of possibilities. It'd be cool. Like, imagine the game starts with Alyssa and she's investigating that hotel that they mentioned, and like maybe it sets up with like, I'm Alyssa Ashcroft and I'm no stranger to the weird, or something like that, and like it has a few cutscenes of her like running with some other survivors, maybe talking or asking for an item, giving an item, but it's like cinematic and like it's worked into a way where it makes sense. And then you play in that hotel, she ends up being gotten or killed or something, and it's all mysterious, and then it jumps 8 years later. Grace is an FBI agent and she's trying to figure out some things, and then like Alyssa's case where she mysteriously died gets opened again, and you go and figure it out and you avenge her death. Think about it. Just think about it. It'd be nice. Did I break out the rose? The rose toy? Oh my gosh. Hot-headed. That's nuts. That is nuts, Babs. Where is the brush I want? Yes, Pool Party will have a Jackbox segment. What party will we be playing? Stay tuned. Do you think that 9 is gonna have lore from Resident Evil 8? Probably. Probably like at least minimally. Hi, Opa. Hi, Opa. How are ya? Are you enjoying your Switch? Yo, look at this purple. I am eating. Hi, Lainey. What comes out in October, Shy Girl? Oh, Pokemon Legends ZA. I do want to play that. I think Pokemon... So, Pokemon Black would probably be my favorite overall Pokemon game. But I love X and Y. I loved it. The whole ZA storyline with his Floette. Oh my god, I cried. Every once in a while when I just, like, is this a weird thing? Like, sometimes you just want to feel emotion, so, like, you reflect upon a storyline that brings you joy but is also sad and you cry. Does anyone ever do that? You're just like, let me just feel some emotions. Let me just turn on that show that makes me cry. And I'll watch or read the wiki on ZA and his Floette, and it just brings me to tears. It brings me to tears consistently. It is so sad. He loved his Floette so much. Oh my god, I can't get emotional right now. I'm doing my makeup. But I love ZA and I love his special little Floette. You hear my Discord notifications. Thank you. Am I not on streamer mode? It was Open Milk. Open Milk is DMing me while I'm live, sicko. Thank you. Streamer mode is now on. You love the rollerblading? So cute. Should I look at it now, Opa, or is it for later? Not to call you out. I will say, Kirby, a lot of Pokemon are unnecessary. But I find the majority of them inoffensive. Friday, hi, Bastet. Playing Pokemon Emerald. I liked collecting the Regigigas. And this pen is dry. What's the energy tonight? Purple. You heard Bach say one of the voices in the trailer was Jeff Shine, who voices Chris and Carlos. Damn, they have him on lock. I love Bach. I didn't know, like, I knew that he followed me, but I didn't know that, like, I was on his radar at all, but he liked one of my tweets last night. And I was like, oh, love you, Bach, thanks. Bach is such a sweetie pie. He told me that he wanted to meet me at TwitchCon, but we never ran into each other. But if I ever see him, I'll get a picture with him. Oh my goodness, Soy Boy, that's wild. You remember when Trashly painted herself like the mandatory meeting and she just ended up pink? And then she got mad at me? And then she revealed several weeks later that she uses filters that like mutes the colors of her stream for some reason. And she was mad at me because she looked pink? I love her though. She is hilarious. She is perfect in every way. Especially his based. When during Blushgate, when I made some comment like, I like your blush tonight, and then Eve ran with it and said, you're not wearing enough blush. And it became Blushgate. But during that, or maybe a stream after that, Trashly turned off her filters and was like, look at how much blush I'm wearing. For some reason, her filters mute the blush. So that's mysterious. Speaking of blush, we'll add a touch of blush. Dream Queen Drama channel. Now that's crazy. I'm gonna use Just a Wisp by MAC. We're gonna see what this does. It's called Trashly's VODs. Oh my goodness, don't go in on her. Not too much, she's perfect. What about Baldgate? What is Baldgate? Okay, well, that did not blush very much. So we are going to put some of her, yes. little touch of pink there. Because we're purple, we don't want to go too pink. But just a touch of pink there. Ooh, that's pretty. What time is it over there? It is 7:50, almost 8 p.m. I like that blush. I like that blush. I'm blushing. The other 50% of the channel would be Chad almost getting deer banned from. Oh, yeah. Chad's wild. Love watching your lives. Thank you. I love being live. I love having you here. Running a broom on my desk. I have so much crap in front of me. What's the story behind the kitten? So, the kitten on screen is Sushi. Sushi was my cat when I was a teenager. And she recently passed away at the beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, long and loved life at the age of 21. And we said goodbye to her at the beginning of May. And we had her since she was born. Since she was this small. She was like the size of a teacup. Like she could fit in the palm of your hand. She was so teensy tiny. And so I raised her with my parents since she was born, and just to memorialize her, my mom sent me this picture of her as a kitten, so I put her up on the stream. Love her. Icon legend. Do I usually wear contacts? Yes. You're always fantabulous. Thank you so much, Demon Rainbow. You were so nice to say that. Thank you, thank you. Love the little baby. Isn't she nice? Love kitties. Do I have any cats? Princess Leia. Princess Leia visits us every stream. If we get to 40 subscriptions on the Purple app, we are currently at 8. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. When we reach 40, we give Leia treats on stream. She is so cute. She is so nice. What makes you say that, boss knob? Do you have gaydar? Do you want to kiss me? Do I have a favorite color? Probably blue and purple. Blue and purple, I would say. Leia's so perfect. Isn't she such a star? She's literally a star. Love a blurple, please, Opa. Is it the smell of cum, boss knob? Just a question, everybody. God. Who am I cosplaying? I am cosplaying as the purple color in the rainbow. How long have I had Leia? I've lived with Leia for 4 years. And Chad's had her for 8 years. But I was there when she got adopted. I was there. I was present. She actually approached me before she approached Chad, so... I'll never let that go. I love how I didn't answer the question and Boss Knob was going on and on about gayness. Like, babe, keep it in your pants. Okay. Y'all, when I first heard Zombie Boy by Gaga, when I first heard it, she says, I can't think straight and my hands are tied. Like, as like a fetishy kind of lyric. But I thought that she was saying, when I first heard it, and until I watched it live, like when she had her, was it Coachella? Was she at Coachella? When I saw it performed live, I thought she was saying, I can't think straight and my pants are tight. And I think she should sing it that way when it's live. The album version can be whatever. But I thought that she was really going there. And I thought that she was channeling maybe a bisexual guy. I thought she was maybe singing from the point of view of being a man, for the gay community. But then I realized that the lyrics are my hands are tied, because it's more rough, I guess. But I thought pants were tight. So I thought that was a fun perspective. Is that a deer shirt? Yes! Deer Gear is here. ! Shop if you are interested in your very own deer gear. I am wearing my own merch. I thought that's what she said, Kirby. Not wrong. Is that about me? And she went, no. Michael is her fiance? Put your paws all over me, you zombie boy. That song is so Hollaback Girl. Except Hollaback Girl sucks, no offense. What sort of virus zombies do you think we'll see in Resident Evil 9? I hope that at least one area has like more of a T-virus zombie, like slow and shambling. Because those are always my favorites. But I'm just down to clown. I'm down for the ride. It can be whatever they want. Resident Evil 9 will not happen. Do you think they'll cancel it? They're gonna be like, actually, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no fungus. I don't care for the fungus. See you later, Demon Rainbow. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I'll be live again tomorrow if you'd like to stop by. Tomorrow's gonna be nuts. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Repo with some of our stream queens for charity. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be unhinged. T-Viruses every game? No, we haven't had a T-Virus since Resident Evil 3. But I guess if you think about it, Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, so it has been sort of recent. No, Resident Evil 5 is Ouroboros. Resident Evil 4 is Las Plagas. What eye palette did you use for the Trans Pride flag look? What was that? I believe that I think I used blush and the Extravaganza by Trixie palette with a little bit of cake liner, like the ones you wet and then paint on. Pretty sure. Do I perform? This is my performance. Live stream. I loved your Lushan cosplay the other day. I thought maybe the purple was for another cosplay. No, it's just being more purple. Just the Lushan was a cosplay because it was sponsored. Otherwise, I've just been doing my own thing. In my dreams. Hey, Grape. Hello, Auntie Uncle. Do you like grape? I am going to be stained. I mixed, and I'm already stained. on my hands. Oh, Jada, you can, if you ever come to my Purple app chat, you can actually roll back the VOD so you can watch me do it. If you are ever interested. You're scrolling through the VOD, or the lives, and you see a purple person. I'm so intrigued. Hello. Hi there. I'm purple. I do have a YouTube Kirby, ! Socials. Thank you, Hermaphrodita. So true. What did they mean, Kirby? Which would you say was the trickiest to apply this week? Yellow. The yellow face makeup that I have is less of a true yellow. It's more of a highlighter yellow, so it wanted to be green so bad. And I had to layer so much eyeshadow on it to get the right tone of yellow I wanted, and it was still a little bit tinged green. So, didn't love that, but yellow is a very fickle color. I would say that yellow and purple are probably the most fickle colors, and funnily enough, they are opposites on the color wheel. Hey, Alani. Also, yellow is an interesting color because I don't know why this is, but yellow is one of the easiest colors to be swallowed by other colors. Like, when you put the lightest drop of green in a yellow, it just looks chartreuse. When you put the lightest drop of... It's more like this, yellow. But when you put a drop of blue, it's immediately green. It's not like a greenish yellow, it just looks green. Even the yellowest version of green, you perceive it more yellow, or you perceive it more green than yellow. And with orange as well, if you put a little bit of red in a yellow to make an orange, like, it's immediately more orange than yellow, even when it has the smallest amount. It's just the easiest influenced color, if that makes sense. And then, as well as when you mix white with it, or black with it, like, it usually starts to turn brown rather than being a deep yellow. Like with red, you can have a very, very deep red. You can have a very, very deep orange. You can have a very, very deep blue when you add more black. But when you add black to yellow, it just starts to look brown rather than yellow. When you add white, it definitely still looks yellow, but it just like becomes like a meringue yellow. It's almost like white with a cream, I guess. Yellow is just an interesting color when it comes to paints. It's just strange. Don't know why. Hi Holly, welcome back. Resident Evil 6 is $5 on Steam. Do I put myself through that again? If you have a friend to spend time with in it, it can be fun with friends. We met a corgi. Did they become besties? Was it hot at the dog park? Do a Grimace look. It's his birthday next week. That is hilarious. I want a Grimace shake. I didn't get to try it. I didn't get to try the Grimace shake, and I want to. Personally. contacts in these holes. Holly, do you like purple people? Do you like purple ladies? I know you like green women, but do you accept purple women in your life? Or do they have to be variations of green to be respected? You are so purple, bitch. Thank you. Ouch. Here, why are you purple? And also, why are you wearing a shirt of yourself also purple? Because I'm talented. Critical Contour, you're making your boyfriend play all the Resident Evil games. Yay! That's exciting. Auntie, do you not like the color purple? I thought it was a good film. I didn't see the remake one, but the one with Oprah and Whoopi, like classic. Do y'all hear that? There is a car alarm. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Feels irritated, which is alarming. That feels better immediately. I just had to shift it. This was a mixed berry shake. I want it. Beer Stacks contacts? No. Your Stacks contacts. No. Critical Contour. I take out my prescription ones and then I put in prescription colored ones. I do not stack the contacts. I have friends that stack contacts, and that is... Like, contacts are already sort of not great for your eyes all the time. Can cause headaches, can cause vision issues at times, can be irritating, can be uncomfortable, and you are just pushing your luck if you stack your contacts, especially for as long as I wear mine. Like, that's wild. J-Mac with 6 months, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Velvet coming in, saying don't stack your contacts. Absolutely, so true. If you do it, I'm not judging you because I understand why you would. But I would not recommend it, I wouldn't condone it, and I wouldn't do it. Wow, that car is going wild out there. Y'all don't hear it, right? Ooh, you might be able to hear it. Sorry, everybody. We can't hear it, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I don't want you to hear the annoying car alarm. It's just beep, beep, beep. Think more lash options. That's Leia breaking into your car. I believe it. Leia's so cute. PB, did I see pictures of Milkshake with a Switch too? Did I make that up? Did I dream it? That's really cute. Love him. Y'all, if you use Duo Dark adhesive, just know that they changed their formula and it sucks. Just understand what you're in for, because they changed it and it sucks. It's the pink one, Auntie. You hate the smell of the dark adhesive? It doesn't have a smell. The normal one smells like... I don't even know what it smells like. Like when you burn a fish in the microwave, maybe? Try the kiss adhesive? Maybe I should. They sent me a lot of it. I think that's the one that ripped Holly's real lashes out. A different pen liner. This is like dry. Hi, Lapin. Lapin, how are you? Did you see Alyssa in the new trailer, Lapin? It's nice. Who's Alyssa? Dead to me. Yes, that's the red power suit diva. I haven't seen the trailer, but I saw your Instagram story. That's Alyssa Ashcroft from Resident Evil Outbreak. Lapin. Can you please be happy for me? You thought it was Ashley? You are so dead to me. Lepin. Iron Fist is stupid. Rocket Raccoon is stupid. Groot is stupid. Scarlet Witch is stupid. So happy for you. Thank you. I didn't mean anything I said. It was a joke. It was ironic. It was satire. Yes, that is one size setting spray. Weapon, do you like the color purple? Ash Craw sounds familiar. Her name is Alyssa Ashcroft, but also there's the Alexia Alfred Alexander Ashford in Code Veronica. So she's in a mainline, or is it a new Outbreak? No, Lepin. It's Resident Evil 9, and her daughter is the protagonist. And you need to watch the trailer. So nice. Fuck Rose's drag? Absolutely hate that bitch. I guess she's not so bad, but the Winters as a whole, Mia and Ethan, hate them. Absolutely hate them. Don't like them at all. Like their games, don't like them. No offense if y'all like them. If y'all like them, good for you. Me though, they can choke. In my opinion, they can all rot. What if they canonically died? Well, good riddance. They already had their game. They had too much games, actually. 2 games is too many, in my opinion. So we're gonna do a lip here. Fear gets bullied for that. When she got bullied for being a pretty blonde woman with superpowers, I was like, this is so unrelatable. Lapin, not to be devil's advocate for such a game that I don't care about. But you need to realize that children bully each other for nothing. And it doesn't always have to do with race or gender. Like, everybody's made fun of. Especially if she has white cream coming out of her sweaty palms and nobody wants to touch her hand because they find her gross. As a little kid that enjoyed unicorn weapon, I think you would relate to white people that are bullied for their stupid problems. But yeah, she was very pretty and probably very privileged despite being a disgusting mold baby that got chopped up and then somehow got put back together. I saw a guy with like a bull tattoo and I wanted to ask him if it was a fire bull from the last unicorn, even though in my heart I knew it wasn't. That'd be nice if it was, though. That'd be a nice little deep cut. Oh, Phoebe. Wow. Josh! So true. So real. Hi, Carlo. You missed Blue. It was yesterday. It was so much fun. We're gonna do our lipsies. Holly, did you know that Lapin doesn't like The Last of Us? And he was saying that The Last of Us seems like a game you wouldn't like, and so he was surprised when you went out of your way to get it. But you know what no one is surprised by? Is that you like Astrobot. Because Astrobot's really nice. Lepin, Lady rated you and was playing The Last of Us, and you were like, you were talking about The Last of Us, and you were like, yeah, it came to no one's surprise when Holly didn't like The Last of Us, because you were complaining about something about it. Did I drop this case? All these lipsticks are falling everywhere. Maybe I'm getting some of that wrong. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I didn't. Maybe the takeaway is incorrect there. Please correct me so I can represent you a little bit more accurately. Lapin also doesn't like Wicked. What does Lapin like at this point? At this point, what does Lapin like? He doesn't like Madonna. He doesn't like... There's other things. There's other things he doesn't like. Where's the color? Here it is. He barely likes you. True. Lapin will never. I will never forget the lack of excitement and joy in your eyes. It was haunting. Wow. Lapin, I think you're nice. But didn't you say that Holly didn't like The Last of Us? Oh, Holly said she did not like the gameplay, which Lady also said. I also don't like the gameplay of The Last of Us. Last of Us's best feature is the storyline. Holly, you attempted to stream The Last of Us? Like, were you playing it on a PS4 or something? Oh, I didn't know that it was out on PC when you were streaming. Interesting. Oh, right, with the PS Now. Uh-huh. Look at that lip color. Save for green. I've been trying to like capture a nude, but with consideration to the base. And this is like my nude for purple. Lapin, I just want you to know that we love you here. We cherish you here. You are an icon of the community and you are fierce and we accept you. But you do have wild and out-of-pocket opinions. You do. You know this about yourself. You don't like Elsa. I think I have niche opinions that are valid at. Lapin. Automod says, held a message for reason. Bullying the streamer. Allow to post it to chat. Allow will post this to chat and it says Elsa is trash. Can you not bully me, please? Please, I beg of you, do not bully me. I like this lip color. Do we like this lip color? Seeing you randomly comment, oh, on insane IG Reels sends me every time. Thank you. Thank you, Danny Ewell. Rita keeps telling people I told her she was sweaty and gross after DragCon performance, but what I really said was we both looked sweaty and I had my post-drag makeup eyeliner red stains all over my face. Lapin, can I give you a word of... Am I allowed the floor to respond? Lapin. I know that this is vulnerable, and I need to... I just want your approval before I respond to you in that statement. Get to see Holly in a month. Can I say something to you, Lapin, please? The floor is yours because it's your channel. Lapin, you are so hands-off with that type of response. So I'm not sure. I feel uncomfortable in responding to you, so I won't. I'll hold it in. But that is unfortunate. That you said that. I think you absolutely can. Thank you so much. First of all, saying we look sweaty to a drag queen is wild. Don't ever say that a drag queen looks sweaty or imply it. But also, that's just a general rule. My second thought on this subject is anything you say that is able to be misconstrued will be misconstrued by Read a Book. Read a Book can't take a compliment, let alone take an insinuation of an insult, because she's out of her mind. So that's crazy you'd say that to my pretty friend. I love Rita. She's so funny. But Lepin, if you said that to me, we would have a fight. I'd fight you at TwitchCon. What if you say, "Here, Diva, you can borrow my powder if you want." That's wild. Lapin, I loved. Can we get a shout out for Lapin? We are getting too silly and too real with Lapin online. Lapin, I like our picture that we took where you had your makeup on. That was Holly, and when the information was presented to the class, everyone sided with me. Oh. Hi, Soren. I'm doing wonderful. Oh, I think I ate this look. Seems like you guys are deep. What? Gorgeous. Thank you, Kirby. Gorgeous purple. I like the picture we took together, but I want another one because I wanted one last year, but you said, sure, one moment, and then never came back. Oh no, Lapin, where was it? Didn't we take one at the bar? Maybe we didn't. We stood next to each other. That's the one you think you took. Oh no. Lapin waiting all night. When you gave me stickers to give to Holly. Lapin, I think I gave you stickers to be given to you. Don't you have a Leia sticker, or did you give it away? Lapin, if you want a picture with me, you need to just approach and be like, we're taking a picture. Because I fear I am just a fairy floating around, going where I'm placed by Doladar or Chad or Jenny. Like, they're just like, bitch, you go there, you go there. Like, I'm just, you know? That's me. Y'all, I like this look. It came together. It came together. You're literally saying, Lapin, I'm famous. That was... First of all, I'm famous. That's your fault. That's nutty. Love this color. HM Puff and stuff. Thank you. Okay, y'all. I'm going to have a mess here in front of me. I'm gonna go change. Shouldn't be too long. We have some demos that I want to take a look at, some short form content I want to look at, and yeah, we'll have a nice little stream tonight. I'll be back probably in like 20 minutes, I would say 15 minutes hopefully. But I'll be back before you know it. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll turn on the clip show on the Purple app. People of TikTok, thank you all for being here. Love you all so much. I'm gonna have to end the stream, but we will start it back up momentarily, okay? Love y'all. Oh, going to sleep. It's like 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, good night, sweet dreams. Take care. Hopefully see you next time. But, see y'all in a bit. Chill out, have a good time, enjoy the clip show if you're new here. If you're not, well, you've probably seen all the clips, but they're still nice. Be right back, y'all. Okay, baby. Baby. This is gonna be fun for both of us. Okay. I don't think the baby likes it. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Woo! Woo! No bunnies. Let's go this way. Oh my goodness! Is that a Shih Tzu? Is that a Shih Tzu? Daisy! Daisy! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Hello? My plan worked! Woo! It's so long. It has the longest neck I've ever seen. Who are you? It's smiling. Can we paint their nails? This one. Yay! She's beautiful. Are they dead? We have to make this thing. Look at the little hand. She has a little hat on. She sits like a kitty. These dinosaurs are for me. They're my friends. It's starved to death. I'm hoping that if you release the dinosaurs that it'll eat people. Oh, there. Okay. Are we being dripped on now? Is there an alien above me? Can't even tell what that was. Was that a person? Yeah. Ooh. Ah! Can we get it back?
Something's very wrong.
Yeah, we can grind to the lighthouse.
I'm gliding. I want to.
I fell off. I fell off. I wanna go.
Yeah, I'm being carried away by the wind. Well, what is safe, really?
Oh no! I missed it. Holly, help! Lick me! Lick me! Lick me! Quick!
Look, you're too down there. I can't do anything for you.
That mechanical sound you hear? That's Grandma on an electric scooter scooting around the house. And if she sees you, she'll fucking scream. Oh my gosh, is that her? Is that Grandma? I think that's Grandma. I think that's fucking Grandma. Ah! It's Grandma! Please go to bed, Grandma! Please go!
Can you stand on Saturn?
Okay, standing on Saturn.
I hope this doesn't kill you, but it might.
Holly, that's not reassuring. That's bad. That's scary. Holly, I'm dying! Hi there. Oh, that still counted? Oh! Hey, Nancy! Hi there. Just dropping in to say hi. It's just a mannequin. Oh, it's the May Queen. She's gorgeous. She's very, very pretty. Never mind. Oh, Leon's gonna take a hit. That's nice. He's like, I'm gonna go. I'm out of bullets suddenly. No! Oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. You're really nice. What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Piggy. Hi, Piggy. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, library. You okay? Oh, he's not okay. Well, do we know where a generator is?
Go to the main building. I'm on one there.
Okay.
It's almost done. Well, it's 50%.
I'm on my way.
There's only room for one more though.
Oh, I have a gun. Freeze! Freeze! I don't know what this is. Is this Frogger? I'm pretty sure that's Frogger. Yes.
Dear, you better get out.
Oh god, that was close.
Woo! This looks bad. Okay, you have to be really smart and careful.
How do you?
Sexy.
Oh, I see.
No. Oh, yes. Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
I got it.
Not the water. Water. Minx, are you running on your screen?
Yeah, why?
Curious what'll happen when you go down. Oh!
No, I'm fucked here. It's fine. It's my first tug, y'all.
It-
I don't know what happened.
It still shows you just like in that. He's looking you in the back.
What is this?
I wish I had no, I have nowhere to hide here. Girl, you can't hide from me. Nowhere to hide. Hey, girly.
Ouch! Oh, you're a real jerk.
She's magic. She's magical. She can fly. She's Jesus. Where is he?
We're all on the bed with cameras.
We're all...
Oh my god!
This is a photo shoot.
Christopher,
Christopher.
I'm ready. Take me, baby.
Christopher, we're over here, honey. You walked away.
Nev, you're gonna.
No! 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 They're choking! Oh my god! Gun media? How dare you? No, my network connection. No! How dare! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. I wanna play it. Let me in. We're gonna disconnect, aren't we? Embracing myself. Damn it. No. Let me in. No. I just wanted to try one more time to see. Well, it's fucked. Nice little fan. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna let him drag me in. I just want to know. No! God. Whoa.
Dear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this has been.
This guy said hi, dear.
He said hi, dear.
He heard you.
I'm so looking for a hi lady.
Popcorn. Popcorn.
Fix me. Just maybe try the Overton Theater for a popcorn repair kit.
A hashtag popcorn repair kit TM.
Hashtag popcorn repair kit.
Quick, say something clever.
Streak of blood, but I don't see a streak of good shows in this theater.
Theater? I barely even know her.
It looks like this theater's been bad so long that the audience is mummified.
It was like this before the vampires. Oh, we can put it here. We can put it here. I'm repairing it. Yeah. Oh, Trashly, we can make popcorn. Oh! This is like Susu and Nova and Leia.
Let's introduce you to my ex-boyfriend. He's gay.
He's so hot. Look at him.
I don't trust the pregnant woman. She's giving me very bad vibes right now. She's rubbing the table, fanning herself, and just staring at me menacingly.
Do you think she can hear you?
I hope
She waved to you to come in. Okay, let me ask her about you. How do you feel about Trashly?
Bye.
said bye, Layla.
I love the popcorn. The popcorn is really nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, he does have a tombstone! No! Why didn't he kill you? He only kills me? Why am I destined to die forever? Come on, zombie. Get closer, zombie. Yeah! Good zombie. Die. Come on, start walking. Yes. Oh, it's my favorite. Yes. Behind you. Oh. Excuse you, there's a bear. Bear, it's cute. It has a knife. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Ooh, we're gonna play it. Oh! Do you see how full this wig is? Teasing brush. What does low volume look like? This. This is low volume. The wig. Shut up, everyone. Nico is very Hot Topic, but I like it. I think she's pulling it off. He smiles at me. Oh my gosh. My heart stops. There's grapes here. Is that a giant block of cheese? Spider-Man. Ooh, who is she? Knockback. Honey. It's over. Yes! Honey, the cheese! Honey, the cheese! So there isn't a cat or a dog. The house is completely bald of animals. And Puppy! That's why we can get a dog bed? Oh! That's my baby girl! Look at her. Oh my gosh. Look at the tail. Look at the little tail. She's so happy. I love her. His buckles are like his abs. Like, this is very, like, he's wearing all the clothing and yet I'm like, is he serving body? Can I switch their outfits? Ah. Ah. No. I'm speechless here. No. No. Nope, you're keeping the trunks. Perfect. This is cheese game. There is so much cheese up in this bitch. Where is everyone? The suplex. Damn. Oh! I'm on fire again. Ashley. I just shot her in the head. Fine, I'll put it in its bed. Someone else's problem. Someone else's problem. I'm not getting paid enough for this. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed right here. Okay.
The 43 was killed by...
Shut up, please. Just kidding. No, I ruined it. Oh well. If it didn't play in a cutscene, I don't need to know. Why do you have a dagger? What is that?
I have it to protect
Hello,
us, dear.
hello. Are you gonna rob me? Hello, thank you so much for waiting. Hi. Hello, Alex. Hello, Kirby again. Hello, Crazy Bitch. Hello, Da Hero. Thank you all for waiting. Hey, everybody. Hi, Soren. Hope everyone's doing cute. Hi. Do I look like a pretty little grape? Giving purple. You like that? I also have a sparkling grape delight from Chi Forest. So it's perfect for this evening. Y'all like all of that? Grapiana Grande, so true. Hi Sprout, welcome back. Can we get some likes on TikTok? We had to restart the stream, but it's nice. Ooh. She burst a little. So we're putting her on ice. Putting the little grape thing on ice. Thank you, Hoa. Am I a vision in Perp L? Violet, you're turning violet. So true. Isn't this hair beautiful? I love this hair. Thank you, Sprout. Tips on doing eyebrows. So starting your eyebrow right at the tear duct, so almost drawing like a straight line up from your tear duct. That's sort of where you want to start your brow. The arch should be, it's best if you have like a tool. So if you place a tool at the side of your nostril and have it go straight through your iris. Sorry, it's hard to do it on screen, but that's mostly where your arch should fall. And then if you angle it to the edge of your eye, that's usually where you want the tail to end. Those are just generals. We need an Alani Cosmic Stardust. Oh, that's the perfect color for this. But the more you do your eyebrows, the the better you'll be. Truly. Emil, you like purple? Thank you. I also like purple. Okay, so we are going to play the demo of Miss Tormented Souls. If y'all like the look on TikTok, make sure you're liking. I want some likes in here. Can we get to 5,000 likes, please? So we were provided a demo from Keymailer. The friends over at Keymailer were so kind to give us a code. But I think the demo is out for anyone, I want to say, but I could be wrong there. Oops. I spilled a little bit of powder. That's okay. Grabbing my controller here. The game is notifying me that it's best with controller. So true, Pupdax. Thank you. Trying to wiggle this into my ear. Snake it into my ear. There we go. We did it. Is there a little blue at the end? It's like a purple into a violet. So it's like by comparison, it's like warm purple, blue purple. So this looks blue, this looks redder, but it is a purple. Purple on the ends. Ombre. Thank you, Chats Chapters. Okay, so we're gonna play some Tormented Souls 2. Let's go ahead and get into it. Gotta turn that on. And we have turned off the music. The game should be loading? Hello? Oh, there we go. It's opening. Setting a few things here. Um, is the game launching? Oh, is my computer freezing? No, maybe. Hold on, everybody. The game is interestingly optimized. If you can hear me, please hold. Are we back? Are we okay? My God. Sometimes these newer games, you don't know what's gonna happen. P-Cube. I did Dark Phantom. That's my trademark. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Ooh. Ooh, I love the first game. I love the first Tormented Souls, so this is very exciting. Okay. Let's just, I mean, it seems like it's playing okay now. It seems like we're not frozen, so hopefully this is okay. Oh wow, Nate, that's wild. What is my reaction to the Resident Evil 9 announcement? I love Alyssa. She is my absolute #1 favorite character. Like, not even just in Outbreak, but like in Resident Evil, like she is my favorite. And people are like, yeah, but we mean like main Resident Evil, who's your favorite character. So I can finally say Resident Evil, my favorite character of a mainline game is Alyssa. It's very sad that she's deceased. And that's not a huge spoiler, that is just simply the trailer. But I am so excited. I hope that we get more lore of her. I hope that we can play as her. I hope there's DLC of her. I love her. I want to know about her and her daughter. I need to know everything. I need to get into it. I need it right now. I don't want to wait. Okay, so here we are. It's freezing. Sprout, it's freezing right now. Yeah, lagging. Oh no. Stream is lagging on TikTok. That is alarming. Please hold. Oh no. Oh, okay. Let me just make sure. Maybe it's just when it's, hold on. This game is freaking out, by the way. Please hold. Let me just turn down the settings. Did it take it? Anti-aliasing. None. Does it still seem laggy? Dark Phantom, I just like the look of over-exaggerated makeup, and I wanted to sort of channel a cartoon character or an action figure or a statue, so that's why I decided to go with shine effects. It's lagging again. Oh no! Let me double check if I have any weird programs open. That is so sad that it's like so laggy. I'm gonna close some things. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Mr. Bones, it's TikTok. TikTok is not interacting. It's not playing well with this game. So I think my computer is like really freaking out with TikTok right now. It lags every time you switch the game. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I wonder if I can put it into windowed. Wait, is it better now? Because it's in windowed. Somehow it's staying in windowed. Better? Better? I think it said it was forcing full screen. Let's just see what happens. Okay, y'all, we're taking a look at Tormented Souls 2. This was hashtag provided by Keymailer. I'm very excited to get into it. Let's take a look. Hopefully it won't get laggy. Let me know if it does. New game. Ooh, assisted standard. This difficulty is for players who want to enjoy the story. Autosave is enabled, creating a save point after entering a new room. 3 recording tapes are in every safe room. Ammo is plentiful. Enemies have less health. This difficulty is for players who want to enjoy the intended experience. Autosave is disabled, requiring players to save manually in safe rooms. 2 recording tapes are in every safe room. Okay, let's go. Is the first one nice? Hateru, I love it. If you like Resident Evil 0, it is so Resident Evil 0 coded. It's so weird and difficult and strange, and I was obsessed with it. Mexi was playing it for a little while. Mexi, did you like it? The eyeliner looks good. Thank you so much, Chris. That looks horrible. What did I change? Oh my god. It's not supposed to look like this. It is not supposed to look like this. It is not supposed to look let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, she is freaking out. I changed too many settings. We need to try again. And also it looked like it was lagging as well. Apologies. Let's try that again. Yeah, the anti-aliasing, I need to fix that. Oh my god. Hey, it was lagging, so I messed with some settings and maybe it wasn't correct. Dual effect and P cube. Woo! I think I might need to turn off the TikTok stream. It is not streaming well to TikTok at all. TikTok people, I love you all so much. You are my stars. Oh, hi, Chad.
Can I help you?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you see TikTok?
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't like this game.
That's what it's supposed to look like, right?
Chad, no, it's not.
Hi.
Chad is here, everybody.
So you want that at 100.
Uh-huh.
You want so anti-aliasing, turn this to the first one.
TSR?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can make the quality lower if you want the quality lower. But like this is something that's gonna really impact your performance. So make this lower.
Okay. Should VSync be on?
VSync basically means that if the game's frame rate is different than your monitor's refresh rate, it syncs them up. You only really need to turn it on if you have screen tearing. If you don't have screen tearing, you don't really need to turn it on.
Okay.
I fear that the graphics are not what's making it have a problem with TikTok, though.
What is it?
I don't know.
It's only this game.
Yeah.
It's probably just that it's not optimized.
But like, why would it matter? That's just a video. Like, that's just a video. The game isn't actually being captured on TikTok.
No, the game is.
No, the game is being captured here.
Oh.
Can you lower the resolution of this? Potentially, that still shouldn't matter. Like of the entire scene. Like, no, because that just matches. Yeah, they're.
I mean, when I clicked off of the game, look, there's no lag.
Yeah.
It's only when I'm on the game.
So that means it's not that TikTok hates the game, it's that something about the game is using your entire pussy.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I wasn't.
How many of those do you have open?
One. Just this. Oh, we are lagging a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad.
Can you open Task Manager?
Yes. Open it from here.
You do it from, you right click here.
Hi, Noloski. Sorry, thank you all for waiting. Hi, Basketball. Hi, Patron Crunch. Is the purple app also going slow? Is the purple app also lagging?
No. I mean, does
Oh,
this
this
need
does
to be
not
open?
need to be open. Lagging less for the moment.
You could also close. I know you use it here and there, but you could close that.
Okay.
That might help.
And let's. Was it my capture card that I accidentally left open?
Yeah, it might have been.
Oh, there's a little lag.
You could turn, if you want to lower this more, you would turn texture quality down next to like medium instead of high.
Okay. I mean, that seems better, right? Is the game windowed? It is, Chris. At the moment, it is. I mean, that seems better. The music is nice.
I love when the music is.
Hi, Chad. Where are you going? Chad has left us. He has entered the forest. Okay, I guess we should try it. Nileski, I'm so excited about Resident Evil 9. Yeah, the music is nice, Mr. Bones. I like it. That boy is a magician. He vanished into thin air. Temporary. Chad is just amazing at what he does, which is disappearing. Chad, what are you doing back there?
I'm trusting but verifying.
Uh-huh. You're trusting but verifying?
Yeah, I'm trusting words that were sent to me, but I'm verifying them.
Did I send the words?
You sent the words, but you were not the person that I was verifying.
Hi. Okay, we're gonna try this and see. It doesn't look like I'm lagging at the moment. Snatched Grimace, T. It took a while to load. Oh no, it is! No, it isn't. Okay. This looks much better. This looks way better. My goodness. We're on the train. We're riding the tram. Ooh, we're drawing. We're scribbling. Damn, she is not coloring within lines. That looks cursed. Oh, is she blind or are her eyes rolled back? Her body is so tea. She is so fashionable. Her little anime hair. Anna?
Anna,
Oh, her eyes were just rolled back.
are you okay? What are you drawing?
Demons.
I don't know.
She is so
They
blushy.
just popped in my head.
She's so... They're both so blushed with, like,
What's wrong?
a semi-matte
Nothing.
Semi-matte
Nothing's
liquid
wrong.
lip. You know, the ones that are blurry.
Nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix.
Ooh, a wellness retreat? Ooh, we're going to the spa. We're gonna go to the spa, baby. Do you think they have the jacuzzi? Giving snatched wine. PB&J, except sensual. Oh no. Come on. Come back. Come back to me, TikTok. It might be laggy a little, y'all. Villa Hess. It seems like in the scene transitions, it lags a
My
little.
name is Sister Angelica. Are you Caroline?
Angelic, you are not,
Caroline
baby.
Ah, then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Yeah,
Say
I'm
hello,
scared of
Anna.
her too.
Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy.
Angelica
Don't fight.
looks satanic.
Come, follow me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
Yeah, the A-line dress, she looks gorgeous. Cropped little leather jacket. Caroline is fierce. I loved her in the first game. I thought that she was so perfect. Wow, there's a lot of loading so far. Here we go. The nun is giving us the tour. We've got Doc Martens.
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble, local sculptor. Can I just
She's
say, I'm
staring
very
at
happy I am
Jesus's
to
abs.
Finally have you with us. Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one.
I do not trust
You
this
are
nun's
a
thin
very
lips.
special
I do
girl.
not.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going.
Is she gonna dismember
The
her?
convent
What do you
isn't
mean
too
she's
far
gonna
now.
feel nothing? I don't trust her. I don't trust this cursed nun. She seems evil. She seems to have darkness within her. So why are we going to a wellness center
You
that
can
is
put your
like some
luggage in here.
convent on a hill?
You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Okay. Maybe we could do with a nap.
Her eye patch is
I'll come
so
back in a few
fierce.
hours and take you to meet the
Is
other
it from
new
Party
arrivals.
City? She's like, this'll do. Pirate costume. Look at her crop jacket, her little red dress, her jewelry, her belts
Come on,
that
sleepyhead.
have little packs on them. Like, whoa. Ew.
Lay down
Did
here.
you see Jesus?
I'll wake you before
That
dark.
was an ugly baby.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa.
Bar.
When can we go back to Canada?
Come on.
She's like me for
We're
real.
only
I don't
booked
want to
for
be
a
at this
short
convent.
Stay, Anna. It'll fly by. Hey.
Probably
You
think
wanna
play the
feel
first
better,
game
right?
again. I think that she is like,
Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her,
okay,
don't we?
we're gonna
I suppose.
Yes, we do.
we're gonna recollect our thoughts once these cutscenes are over, okay? Because I've got a few things I need to say.
Come snuggle up here. It's
All the
making me
little
feel
Jesus
sleepy
statues
just
staring at us. This
watching
is
you.
awkward.
Fine.
Virgin Mary is blushy AF. Yeah. Aw. Oh, the ripped up stockings. Obsessed. We're just gonna heavy breathe on each other? That's nuts. That is the smallest bed ever. Anna is a little girl, Viridian. That bed is way too small. So we had a nightmare of some kind, it seems.
Anna! Anna! Where are you?
Yeah, where did she go?
Anna!
Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Tank controls. So, Tormented Souls 1. Anyone that hasn't played and intends to play, spoiler alert. So, the first game, we were twins, okay? And we went through the game figuring out the storyline, and the twins, including Caroline and Anna, their father was nutty crazy curse vibes. And they were separated, and then there was a time travel aspect where one of them was put into the past or something, and then Caroline could go back into the past and give Anna, who was like in a jail cell, items, and they could like exchange things to progress the story. And then you come to find out this horribly deformed ghost that is chasing you. It's like terrorizing us the whole entire time. We find out that that is the cursed version of Anna, and we have to defeat her. And then she like passes away, but at peace, because like we were reunited or something. I played it like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. But then we used the time travel aspect, and we went back and got to Anna before she turned into the monster ghost bitch. As a little girl in the jail cell, we rescued her and now brought her back to the present. And then this is a continuation of Caroline and Anna, who were separated and are different ages now, even though they're twins. Okay. More or less, that was the story. But the game is inspired by Resident Evil 1 remake, Resident Evil 0, and it's very fierce. I don't have time to look in the trunk. I need to find Anna. And you can play it with tank controls or with the joy. The joypad is based on the camera. I don't have time to change my outfit. I need to find Anna. Her tits are bouncing. Okay, we're gonna go look. Uh-oh. Oh. Guess it's this way. Ooh, this is beautiful. Okay, this is where that scream came from. Aren't these camera angles everything? Love it. Okay, this is where that woman went. This game has the right priorities with the jiggle physics. Uh-oh. Oh my.
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands off her!
Be at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence here.
Ooh.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased
Mother
when she finds out
Lucia.
how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop.
Ew, her skin is
struggling,
disgusting.
please.
No offense.
You have nothing to fear.
She doesn't moisturize.
We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Look, I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh,
Pocket.
we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins.
Uh-huh.
And we've been preparing for
Yikes.
your arrival here for many years.
They're being nasty and weird.
I'm scared. What's she saying?
Nothing. We're getting out of here.
But you can't leave. Your grandfather, Noah.
Oh yeah, her
was
grandfather was part of a cult.
You belong to us.
Ooh. Fight them! Oh, we're passing out.
Please.
She needs a miracle for that skin. She really does. Truly. Okay. Have we been put underwater? Eat? Eat? What happened? Ew. Oh my goodness. That is so... They are so deep in her. No violence and they stabbed her all night? What the heck? And listen to them, they are heavy. Oh my god, she's gonna be scarred everywhere. Look at her little outfit. They gave her a little bandeau bra. Ew! What kind of scrubs are a bikini? What
the hell did they do to me? Anna? Where are you?
Ma'am,
Anna?
I'm gagged.
Can you hear me? Anna!
Ma'am, stop being so loud. They're gonna come stab you some more. Goodness gracious. Oh, she found her clothes. Oh no! Y'all, I am gagged. What the hell were they doing to me in this place? Honestly. A shelf full of medicine. Nothing I can use. Salvation is in the teachings of the Bible. Y'all, is it biblical to be stabbed all over your body? I hope this isn't Anna's blood. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. A holy Bible. Damn it. Oh, I'm in danger. A worn leather book with an embossed depiction of the crucifixion of Christ. One of the nails is missing. Oh. There's a small hole where a nail could be. A worn leather book that's embossed. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's check this way. Hey Daru, you need to play Tormented Souls. I hope you didn't hear any important spoilers. These beds are filthy. Ooh, sparkles. Thumbtack. Yay! A sharp thumbtack. A sharp thumbtack. Can I use it as a... Fine. I stabbed Jesus's hand. Yay! Ooh. Flower bed key. I missed the intro. I was cleaning my kitchen. Okay, good. Good. I was spoiling the first game. We got the Jesus key, y'all. We stabbed him. We nailed him. Thanks. Seems biblical. Absolutely. Oh, and we can leave. Fierce. I want to play Tormented Souls again. I loved it. Do not let shadows embrace you. It's a message written in blood. Okay. No problem. Easy enough, right? No big deal. Not me coming into you nailing Jesus. Well, he had abs. Is it wrong? Shelf full of medicine, nothing I can use. Okay. Diamond Desk, did you see what I was tweeting today? Did you see Alyssa Ashcroft is dead? Has been murdered. A shelf full of medicine. You sent it to me? Oh my god. I watched it live. It's so nice though. I'm excited. Thank you for sending it. Okay. She is going through it. Look at her. Also, my controller is vibrating violently. Like, it's like I feel the blood flowing out of her. The well-worn statue. Oh, we were here before, weren't we? Maybe we weren't here. It's all ornate, you know. I could have been here, I could have not been here, who knows? It's all just ornate hallways. One of the Bible verses has been highlighted. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh of thy sons and of thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege, and in the straitness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. Sure. It's a towering wooden statue of a Mother Superior. Yeah, not the straightness. My god. This is Tormented Souls 2, y'all. The aftermath of the RPG. Hell's Rainbow, so good. What do you think about Alyssa, though? Let's go down. What were they doing in this? What is a nun factory called? Is it called an abbey? Oh. Convent. Okay, we're in a convent. Yes, a nun factory. Yes. Something is confined within the cage. Thank you, Kristen. It's locked from the other side. I need to find health. My girl is in danger. I did say nun factory, Pink Frost. Do you agree that a nun factory is called a convent? What's an abbey then? What? I can't see. What happened? Well, I couldn't tell what was happening. I could not see a thing. I don't know about y'all, but I saw nothing. Let me nail Jesus once more. Here's flower bud key. Woo! Yeah, she had a meltdown over something, but I couldn't see what it was. But she didn't like it. Whatever it was, she hated it. Like she's scared of the dark and has breakdowns. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we're gonna have to watch that cutscene that nearly froze my computer. Yeah, it is lagging a bit here and there. I'm so sorry to y'all on TikTok. Please join me on the purple app if you want no lag. It was written in the blood. Oh! Oh, let's look again. Oh, that's a clue. Do not let the shadows embrace you. You are so right, Soren. I did not put that together. Smart. You are so clever. Wow, okay. Seems good. Oh yeah, this is where we were before. Okay. Well, let's look around. Reading in this stream? I can read. I just might not always comprehend it, you know? Take it in, internalize it. Ooh, a safe room. Oh, thank God. First aid kit, absolute. Okay. Yay! Oh my gosh, she stands up and her breasts bounce. Her breasts bounce perkily in fine condition. Press. Ready to capture unforgettable moments. Okay, so we press this. No, we press this. Wait, what do we press? The tape is required. Oh, I need a tape. Where's the goddamn tape? There are stacks of patient files and medical records. Okay, we'll read it. Ah, recording tape. Okay, we're gonna save. Oop, we try to stuff Jesus onto the save point. This is cute. Okay. Hello, I'm Caroline.
A tape recorder. I've used one of these before.
Sending you something nice. Okay, Holly. That sounds nice. Should I check my phone?
I'm gonna record my progress on this machine.
Okay.
And maybe someday, someone will hear this and find out what happened to me.
Hopefully.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna.
Spinning the tracks,
She does
yes.
this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real.
She draws images and then they become real. Holly. Is Pants in his cat tree? Oh! That's cute. I love him. He's a bucket baby. He used to be in there all the time when he was literally a baby. He does this. Oh, she does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real.
All a trap.
DJ Deer spinning the tracks. Thank you.
A huge nun knocked me out, and now they've taken Anna. I woke up looking like a pincushion, stuck with these thick needles.
Eerie.
These people are sick. I need to find my sister and get away from here fast. I'm heading to the Lady Chapel, the last place I saw Anna.
The chapel round.
Maybe I'll find some clue there.
All right. All right, I guess we're going to the Ladies' Chapel. How do we get there is the mystery. Oh, she hates the dark. Soren, you are so right. She hates it. This sturdy wooden desk shows signs of much use. They're gonna make her draw Jesus. Oh my gosh, imagine. Imagine she draws Jesus. And then he comes out like monstrous. So we already read this. Straightness. Straightness is disturbing. We're going to the Pink Pony Club. I think so. Okay, the only item we have... So there is something in this man's stomach or something, but we can't access it without some sort of item. Holly, is Pants having a good time? I use Jesus's Bible book? No? Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Lady Chapel. Okay, yeah, she hates the dark, and the dark is up there, so maybe we shouldn't go that way. Did Anna's drawings come to life? What about the demon she drew on the train? Yeah, I want to see that again, because was that one of the nuns, maybe? That is mysterious. So that's the save room. Maybe there was a key or something in here that I missed. Matron's office. Medical files. Doesn't seem like anything is in here. There's just the save and that's it. Okay. It was Lucia. Lucia. I think they called her Lucia, right? Is there a map? I don't think there's a map, which concerns me. The infirmary. Yeah, she gets scared of the dark. Doesn't this game look cute, though? I love the aesthetic. The aesthetic of this is so strong and specific. No items. Yeah, where's the Silent Hill map when you need it? I am with you. South corridor. Trying to find a door. I mean, the only place I can see where to go is going up those stairs, but then she takes damage. And I died. But I guess I was in danger before. And I've saved, and nothing else has happened yet. So, maybe I should try to go up the stairs. We're gonna try it, y'all. Apologies on TikTok. There are so many lags happening. I don't understand why. So she feels fine when she's in the light. Oh, wow. She was upset. You are dead. Yikes. The darkness. Oh. She was sitting in the little chair. Like a drag queen, she needs the spotlight. That's true. Yeah, we need a torch or a lantern. Hi, Alice. Alice Art. How are you doing? You look fantastic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. A well-worn statue. Hi, Dead Witch. What's up? Am I missing something? There must be a tool somewhere where I can crack open that cage, right? She should grab one of those candles. She really should. At this point. It's so dark. Yeah, TikTok is lag city. Yeah, Puddles, I'm so sorry about TikTok. I don't know why, but it can't handle this game right now. I must be missing something. What have I missed to interact with? Mother Superior. Yeah, the atmosphere is wonderful in Tormented Souls. Is there a door in here that I'm missing? Locked from the other side. I use the Bible on him. Yes, Chrissy, much better on the purple app right now. Apologies for that. Well, there's it seems that there's nothing here. What is it that I'm missing? This is very playing Resident Evil 1 for the first time. It's like, I don't know where the key is. Where's the key? Where's the key I need? Tamara Blade, hello! It looks like you took something in the save room. We'd have to check the inventory. I took this recording tape. This is how I saved. That's all I've got, those 2 items. Stacy something. Joshua, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stacy something. I appreciate it so much. Stacy something. You better thank your gifter. So we came in here, we found a health item. We found a save item, but I do feel like it would make sense if I found something else in here. Yeah. Yep. There's nothing left to do here. That's what I thought. I was like, there has to be a key item in the save room. I mean, it's the only room that has anything. And there it is. There it is. I freaking knew I missed something in there. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. Oh, there we go. So we're gonna pry that man. We're gonna ply and pry. Thank you, Kristen, for sharing. Hello. Don't mind if I take this. Yes. What is this on his tummy? He's holding it. Lighter. Ooh. Let's put it on up. Wait. How do I do these? Oh! I see. That's cute. Okay, so now we can go up the stairs because it won't be dark. Awesome. Oh, wow. Was he alive? Nervous? The red eyes. Oh my gosh. Red eyes be staring. The Catholic trauma. I am so sorry, Alice. Hi, Dweet. Dweet, have you played Tormented Souls? This is Tormented Souls 2 demo. I am so excited about Resident Evil 9. How do we feel? What are we thinking? Do we love Alyssa? She's my star. She's my icon. Shulkin shells. Oh, there's a lot of either, yeah, bird poop. Yep. The birds in these cages have been dead for some time. Oh no, the poor birdies. Holly, look away. If you like classic horror, this is very modern and yet classic horror inspired. What year was the first one? 2021, maybe? I feel like it was during pandemic, but I could be wrong. Oh, this winding camera is so jarring. I didn't see an item up there. Sound effects. We go in here. Not the birdies. I know, such sad little birdies. Oh, look, stairs. That's exciting. Assisting Sister Angelica. Sister Miriam's diary. I read it? Oh. Assisting Sister Angelica. Today, Mother Lucia asked me to assist Sister Angelica with preparation for medical procedure. I was honored. She told me that I was chosen because of all the sisters at the convent, I have the steadiest hands. She asked me to retrieve some needles from the storage room. I was surprised to see that we stock such large needles. How are you, Dwight? Sorry, Dweet. Dwight, Dweet, you know, similar. How are you doing today? Were there any other games you were interested in at the Summer Games Fest? There's a ladder? Did I miss a ladder, Miss Bitch? Where was the ladder? More surprising still was Sister Angelica's appearance. Her skin is cracked, her back is hunched, and her eyes have lost the gleam they had when I was a child. Has it been that long since the last time I saw her? So she's youthful. Ooh, okay. Ovidone. Double checking I haven't missed anything. Oh, it's a body wrapped in bloodstained sheet. The stench is unbearable. Ew. So the diary had a picture or a drawing of the needles that were shoved in her body. Fatal Frame. Ooh, Fatal Frame is so good. Despite the saw trap vibes and corpses everywhere, the detail is so accurate of the convents and chapels, it's stunning. That's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, love put into the visuals. Oh my. Was she there before? This nun was brutally murdered by that monster. I must save Anna. I don't think that nun was there a second ago, was she? You think you saw a ladder? Okay, I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back upstairs, y'all. We're gonna go find a ladder. I did not see a ladder, I swear. We will go check. Thank you. I don't like backseating, but I do enjoy, if I miss something, being notified. Within reason. I was interested in Fractured Blooms. Yeah, Fractured Blooms looked cool. I loved, like, it's like a little farming, cute little sim, and then suddenly, like, you're farming blood out of the soil and stuff. That was nuts. Although the main character, it looked very like this is a free anime little girl asset on Unreal Engine or whatever. What is it? It's not Unreal. It's oh yeah, a ladder. Oh my gosh, y'all. I did not notice that. You are not playing this right. Never seen this game in my life, but you must listen to how I want you to play it right. Thank you. Thank you so much for your input. A bell. That's the shotgun. I used the pliers. That cannot be used here. Damn it. The glass on this case is too thick to shatter by hand. The little anime girl looked like a really weird art style for the rest of the game, but it was still really cool. Okay, it seems like I need to find something to break the glass, so we're gonna go back down. But that's nice, at least now we know the shotgun is up there. Isn't she cute though? What are the enemies in this game? We just started not too long ago, so we have not come across any enemies yet, but we did just find a dead nun, and I think we saw like a monster or something walking by, so we're about to find out, I do believe. Are we winning? We are. We are advancing in this demo. There was one game that flashed so much ass and boobs in the trailer, and you couldn't catch the name of it. It was a realistic horror. There was like sci-fi ones that showed a lot of girls and gals in very sexy clothes. Yes, this is Tormented Souls 2, the demo. Okay. We saw something go in here. Something creepy. Ooh, artwork. It's a beautiful painting of a convent of nuns. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh. I need to use something here. Okay. What are we gonna use? I only have pliers. Pliers and a Bible. There's a ladder. Let's just go check over here really quick. I made a list of all the things that I liked. I liked Into the Abyss, maybe it was called. End of Abyss. That one looked fun. I love the Muppet boxing. That was cute. All the stop motion inspired things were really cool looking too. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Ooh, a map, finally. Absolutely, there we go. The cloister, the library. Oh, there's the Lady Chapel. It's on this floor, so we go out here, and we wrap around, and that's the Lady Chapel. The game is aesthetically amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's inspired by old Resident Evils. Isn't that fierce? The cabinet is filled to the brim with old books. Floorboards fall away into the darkness. Doesn't it just have a vibe to it? Ooh, painkillers. Hell yeah, we're taking drugs. What does povidone do? Is that a real drug? The cabinet is filled to the brim with old books. The forceful presence of Mother Lucia has been captured in this painting. Damn. Ooh, they are strong looking. I guess this is the Lady Chapel. Provolone, the cheese. It said povidone, I think. Yeah, povidone. Antiseptic for the treatment of minor pain. Okay. So if we become pained, we take povidone. I want to live here minus the religious stuff. Well, then it might not have as much art. Yeah. Break the lock. It's like iodine. Ooh. I don't remember what iodine is used for, but as a child, my parents had iodine. So I don't remember what exactly, but I remember my parents for like minor injuries or maybe major injuries, I can't recall, but they would pour it onto gauze, and I remember it was dark brown, and it was always so jarring to see it. This statue depicts a young woman sheltering young children. Cute. It's creepy in here. Ooh, an elevator. The elevator has no power. The elevator has no power. I guess we have to turn the power on. Skeletal remains in this ornate casket are on display. Here rest the Meyer sisters, patrons of the children. Ew, in a glass coffin? What kind of Snow White shit? Hey, Rita. Misconstrue. I think we look really sweaty today. Wait, does that mean Resident Evil Outbreak is officially now canon to the main Resident Evil timeline since Grace Ashcroft is the main character of Resident Evil 9? It's always been canon, more or less, just unconfirmed on what aspects are canon. So, like, the gist of what happens in Outbreak has been like, oh yeah, that happened, but like we don't know what order, which characters, what exactly happened there. But Alyssa was already in Resident Evil 7, and now she's in Resident Evil 9, so she is a mainline girly. How are you doing, Rita? I wanted to say some things to lap in to really start fights and be messy. I'm a regular Mistress Isabel Brooks. How do you feel about it? Sister Miriam's story. The day has finally come. Mother Lucia asked me personally to take charge of preparations for the illustrious ceremony in the Lady Chapel. Everything must be immaculate for our final ascension. The day has finally come, sisters. We have waited so long and have witnessed so much cruelty and sin, but at last God will send his beautiful angels to retrieve us, and he will welcome us into his kingdom. Only us, the chosen ones. All the years we have toiled to please the Lord shall bear fruit. We shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. We shall sing by his side and praise his name for all eternity. Boring. You're the Lydia Bookhole Collins. That is hilarious. Seriously, Rita, I love you. I think you're a stunning, stunning star. I don't have time to change my outfit. I need to find Anna. Real. Wait, this is our bedroom. That's cute. Pictures of Jesus everywhere. Okay, well, we leave. You need their interior designer. They're cultists, as in they are members of the Catholic Church. So think about that before you book them. It's locked from the other side. Damn it. Sound isn't laggy, just the video. I know, Madhiata. I'm so sorry. Please visit us on the Purple app, where it's less laggy. Okay, I guess we'll go in here. Is this where we came from? Library. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. Let's go back. I can smell this place through the screen, and y'all would be fleeing down the stairs so fast. Yeah, it looks like it smells like dust. It smells like pure dust. Okay. If this was a Resident Evil game, especially a modern Resident Evil game, we'd be kicking these, we'd be slashing this with knives, we'd be stealing. But I guess Caroline isn't that kind of girl. She's not like Leon or Chris just pillaging. Oh, I hear things. I see gross stuff. Ew, why are you approaching that? Step away, girl. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's what you get. Don't touch shit. That is wild that she wanted to touch that. Tentacles? That's crazy. Do y'all think Jesus was probably an ugly baby? I bet. Oh, to the elevator. Okay. So the elevator is now powered. I flop my breasts up and down. Yay! Deliciously purple. Thank you so much, Cinnamon. Rita, would you ever wear purple? Would you ever be a purple diva? A diva of being purple? Heavy-duty cleaning chemicals litter this trolley. Okay, we'll take them. Can I go over there? Oh. A Barney legend. So true. Nails. I loved Barney when I was a child. And then suddenly, I feel like he suddenly left the lexicon of the United States. But maybe that's just because I was a child at the time. Maybe my parents were phasing it out of my life. I don't know. But I feel like there just came a point where Barney was no longer around. I did, Rita. I did. Oh, can I let you in? Knock, knock. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, no. This ain't good. Where can I find a nail gun? The strange magic bag that Barney had was one of my favorite moments of falling in love with art. That's valid. Barney's a star, yeah. That's assault! That is assault! Compressed air canister. What do you do with that? A detachable compressed air canister. Alright. No, thank you. There's a nailer instruction poster pinned to the caulkboard. Step 1, examine. Step 2, combine the air. Okay. Nailer frame. That's T. Modified nailer with an attached air canister. 10. Uh-oh. It's dark. Mama, it's dark. Your sense of urgency is 0%. Well, I was exploring. I think that it's only... I think it's legal for me to explore. Oh my. Oh no, I thought I dodged it. Ha! Take that! Okay, how about this? That's what I thought. He dead. Oh no. Here's. We're in caution. There we go. We're fine now. Various storage items have been discarded. Your only mission is to look, yes, very seaward. Your life would be so much easier, Mr. Bones. It's nice. It's nice to be just chilling. Rita, what about Lotus Season 3? I liked it. I think that if given the chance, I would have poisonous fruit with you. I would have a shake. I would have a pina colada. That's what you're inviting me to have. Well, maybe not a pina colada because I hate coconut. But you could poison my milkshake. You could poison my chocolate milk. Oh no. Oh my god. No? That's what I thought. Her titties flopping around is everything. Cute. I wish we had like a knife or something. But that's fine. I love her outfit. Her outfit is fierce. Person, that is wild. It is laggy, Pukits. Please come over to the Purple app. I'm inviting everyone to visit us on the Purple app because this game is not playing nice with TikTok. It really is not. Person, that is gross. And I don't like that. And I don't like you. So you are blocked. A key. You come from TikTok. Hi, Daniel Shine. Welcome. Offense. Oh. Crematorium. Man? Oh, a hammer in a nun's head.
Hey. What happened here?
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts.
God. She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me.
I understand.
And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book.
His clothes are
deep in this rotten place.
very clean.
Maybe you can help me find it.
Do you want the Bible? I have the Bible.
I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been
What kind
locked
of
by an
accent
ancient
does he have?
enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of this prison. Find it for me.
The music is
and I'll
funny.
show you how to open the door.
Oh.
He looks like he has a smoothing filter. I was
That's
just
a
thinking that. He
coincidence.
looks... His skin is weird.
Okay. I'll bite. I'll get you your book.
Ooh.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
Give me a knife. Give me a gun. Give me the hammer. Can I take the hammer? Absolutely. Ha! Ha! Can I attack him? No. Is he in a wheelchair? Or is he just sitting there? I heard that the key to this prison is guarded by a nun of the sect. Find her and you'll find the key. If you want to unlock the Lady Chapel, you'll bring me that book. The entity that lurks within the Lady Chapel has corrupted that sacred place with demons from the other side. Why are you still here? Now get me that secret book. What is the first thing you said? Guarded by a nun of the sect. Sure. This combustion chamber used to cremate bodies. I'll bite, yeah, after wrestling zombies. Nuts. Oh. Nice. Nails. I'm a regular Alyssa Ashcroft. Hell yeah. Lurch, I'm so excited. My queen is in it. Wait. Oh no, I broke myself. Maybe if I go through a door. Oh no. I broke her. It says that I have this equipped. Might have broken her. I can't do anything, girl. I'm broken. Oh my god. Hi, Apple user. Okay, well, we've come so far. If we die again, we rage quit. But this is just a demo, so it's not like we're gonna keep our progress or anything. But that is wildly unforgiving. The game breaks itself, and then it's like, you know what? Restart from way far back. Hi, Shadow Milk Cookie. Welcome back. Here's. I guess I got punished for spamming the backstab. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done. Oh, I can't do it with the lighter, I guess. We don't need to go upstairs yet. Because we go this way. Right. And that's the thing that man killed. By none without a head. You feel like you'll play this game? Lurch, have you played the first one? Have you played the first one? Oh wait, there was something else I could get. I should get it. There was health. There were health items. We'll go back real quick. This is Tormented Souls 2. So, Tormented Souls has been out for a few years. I quite like it. It is quite the slay in my opinion. Of course I haven't, but if you want, I'll do it. I think you'd appreciate it. You like scary games sometimes, especially when there's divas and there's atmosphere and there's good music and good vibes. And blood everywhere and nasties. Perfect. Now we can go. Aesthetically, the lighting is working for me. I love the lighting. Isn't it so vibey? So many vibes. Are you excited for Ma 2? Ma, like Ma with the little wig? What? Didn't they kill her in the end? Didn't they set her house on fire? Do something here. Which Resident Evil do you think is the scariest? Even if you do find it scary. There was an alternate ending on the DVD or something. Oh. Scariest Resident Evil. I'd probably say Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Revelations would be the scariest. But there's more things that go into scariness as well, like the unpredictability and the atmosphere of Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil Outbreak. Like, those can sort of have scary things happening. But I would say in general 7 and Revelations 1. They got the atmosphere correct to, like, make you worry, if that makes sense. Day has come. This is our guest room. I'm gonna save here when we turn on the elevator. Yeah. We're gonna turn on the elevator and then we're gonna save. We already watched that. We turn that on. Oh. Yep. A lot of middle era Resident Evil games feel like spy games with zombies. Because you're always like, you're like MacGyver solving all these little puzzles and shit. Combining items. Also, Resident Evil 2 remake, when Mr. X chases you, can be quite creepy. So they said that there's 2 cassette tapes in every safe room. Is that true? Because I don't see any. Why is there a sewing machine in here? I don't see anywhere to have that would have a cassette tie. The stream on TikTok is lagging really bad. I know. I've been saying it the whole time. There's nothing I can do at the moment. The game is not running well. I could just end the TikTok if y'all think that would be the best thing. No, I do know it's upsetting, but there's nothing I can do at the moment. The game I don't think is optimized very well. Like it's like eating up every resource I have. I'm dancing. Just been hoping that it would get better. Did I find this door before? Basement. Oh yeah, this is where we were. Oh my goodness, we're being chased. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow Milk Cookie. Knock. Thanks everybody on TikTok for understanding. Oh. Let's actually put shortcut that. Shortcut that. Thank you, Kristen and friends. Oh. Oh. Dude. Wow, she takes that like a champ. Didn't I have more health items last time? Didn't I find bandages somewhere? Might have. Die, please. Yay! Done and done. Will I be playing the new Silent Hill? Silent Hill F? Absolutely. I will not be missing it. You came from TikTok. Thank you, Liam. Where did I go last time? This way? Oh, yeah. So that was the nun that screamed. Sorta gaggy. Oh, yeah, this needs a key. I did come here last time. Okay, we saved. So whatever happens, even if we glitch, we can go back. This is not the same place as one internet phenomenon, no. We're gonna skip this because we already watched it. So he says that he needs a book, and he killed this nun in self-defense. And he will give us the tools to... He will give us the tools to get into the chapel if we do as he says, which is get his book. So we're gonna try our best. Someone has hidden a body under a pile of coal. Ew. Wait, so I have a hammer now. What can I do with the hammer? Say again, sir. If you want to save your sister, bring me that book. They say that the key to the prison is guarded by a nun of the sect. Find her and you will find the key. Okay. Cool. Yes, Anita. Yes, I fear. So the monster crawled up from here. I don't know what's causing the lag, y'all. It's so sad. Set. Here. Ooh. Painkillers. I found painkillers somewhere else. Ooh. Bodies tied in sheets have been dumped into the water. Ew. There's trash down here too. Gross. The camera angles really do eat, Chrissy. It's amazing. Okay, so there is the elevator. I do have a hammer for something. Heavy duty cleaning supplies. Maybe we use that on the phone? But why would we need to use it on the phone? This is locked up from the other side. Oh, wait. Tea. Let's go. This place probably stinks so bad. The basement is probably horrible. Y'all, I said before, if this was Resident Evil 4, I'd be smashing these pots. That is hilarious. I am obsessed. That is so funny. Ooh, the courtyard is cute. Uh-oh. Oh no, I broke her again. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It seemed like I might have. Oh, she's hurt. Painkillers. A vial of tablets for the treatment of moderate pain. Let's go. I love her just freaking breaking these vases with no care in the world. I'm obsessed. Fending off old men in the garden. As one does. As pretty girls do. Where did they say they were? They said they wanted to go back home to somewhere. But I'm not sure where. Ooh, the music. Ew, dead bodies. Sin and punishment. Whoa. Okay. Sister Catalina, the prison jailer, has allowed herself to be seduced by evil. Joseph, that disgusting old man, manipulated her into releasing him from his cell. Released. The man was sentenced to death. Sister Catalina later accepted responsibility for her faults and claimed to be repentant. Mother Lucia has, of course, ordered her to receive 100 lashes and 2 days in the freezer. Mother Lucia delivered her sentence with her usual brilliance. She said, "If your heart is pure and you are truly repentant, God in his infinite mercy will help you and cover your body with his spirit. Your flesh will not freeze. You will emerge from the freezer unharmed. In truth, no sister who has been punished to the freezer has survived. I must walk in the path of the Lord and turn away from sin. For those who sin shall face judgment. The Lord bless you, sister." Right. Okay. Squiddy T, I am so excited. Yes, Princess, we're lagging. Visit us on Twitch or YouTube, please. What is this? Oh. Someone needs to fix the rug. The rug is disgusting. An old piano. It looks like it hasn't been touched in a long time. Okay. Are holding the bar in place. Okay, we'll break them. Ooh. Oh, it's so dark down here. We turned on the light, but what did it do? It did nothing. Ovidone. Okay, we have a lot of health items, which is good. Ooh. Oh, does this go to where that man with the caged stomach is? Oh, no. I didn't... Did I realize that there was a door over there? Oops. Well. Now we realize. The wood stinks in those places. There's usually priests or nuns buried in the walls and floors. Ew. Well, that explains all the bones. Gross. Why is every night I hear about just a little bit crazy and evil? That's Catholicism, baby. That's on God. Yeah. True facts. Wow. Mama, did you see that? Did you see that thing on the ceiling? Did she see it? Like, did she didn't react. Oh. Turning on the lights. Those are big switches. Huge light switches. The Sacred Book of the Nephilim. For years, I have been perusing the old tomes in the convent library, but it is only today that I discovered a dusty scroll that must have been hidden for centuries. It is written in ancient Hebrew, and I believe it to be the lost chapter of the sacred book of the Nephilim. It tells the story of a rebellion in the kingdom of heaven by Lucifer, and a collection of angels who were greatly offended that God created men and gave these impure and imperfect beings authority over the earth. Michael, the general of God's armies, cast the insurgents out of heaven and sealed Lucifer's generals below the depths of the earth for eternity. He tasked a handful of the trusted angels to descend to earth, move amongst men, and guard the confines of the fallen generals. This last point caught my attention since it does not appear in any other sacred text. What happened to the angels on earth? Did they become one with men, or are their descendants still alive today? That's fun. Ha! Nothing. Nothing at all. Would that say key locked on the door? Damn. Oh no. Oh my god. How many legs you got? Okay. Ah! Ew. Oh, there's pumpkins. Shoot. Gross. Am I a tea fan? Sometimes. Are you spilling the tea? Okay, y'all. This put me back a little while. Maybe I should have saved again. Although I don't think I have another save file. I don't think I have another save tape. This game is cool, y'all. I like it. Okay, so there was some painkillers here. Real Hinato. Oh. Running away. This is basically the whole game. It feels like, yeah, they really like are giving us a lot with the demo. And this demo is available now in case any of you want to try it. It's on Steam. I believe I saw it there as a download. I was provided by emailer so I could have it installed today, but I believe it's out for everybody. Mine. Dude. That's just you on the dance floor. So true. The demo's out on Steam. Cute, Alex. Thank you for checking. Why does Ari Requiem look like the new Devil May Cry? Yeah, I was sort of surprised by how, I was sort of surprised by how, Grace looked sort of anime girl. Avril, come over to Twitch. Watch us on Twitch. Shortcut? Shortcut? Yeah, I don't have any more saves, even if I wanted to save. Even if I wanted to. Oh my god. Not this. She sounds like Rebecca in Zero. How about I just dodge you? How about I just run past you? No big deal. How about that? Gagged him a bit. Gagged him. I looked it up. It says 1 hour of gameplay for the demo. I guess because I keep dying, it feels longer. That's wild, though. Yeah, an hour-long demo. Like, these games are usually, like, 6 to 8 hours long. Like, first-time playthrough if you don't know what you're doing. So, like, giving us an hour in a demo, that feels substantial to me. Oh my god. Sicko! Sicko. Oh shit. So now we can break something. How did we break something? Where did we go to break something? Oh, we broke the lock. We broke the lock. Oh, there was a... there was a shotgun in the birdcage. Right, right. And we have a hammer now. Oh my goodness, you're a genius. You are using your brain over there. Oh my goodness. Gaggy. First of all... boom. Love using our brains. Love being brainy queens. I was also wondering about the telephone in here. Do I hammer the telephone? Would that offend anybody if I use the hammer on a telephone? Maybe there's something inside. It reminds me of Zoolander, where they're like, we need to get the files that are in the computer, and then they break the computer. And they're like, where are the files? Where are the files at? I'm gonna break the telephone. Take that! No? Okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot, I think. You were looking at the bird. The bird scat? That's sick. That's a bit much. I love how she's serving Jill Resident Evil 1 with these flopping breast physics. It is so wild. Sort of obsessed. Jill's boobs go off in Resident Evil 1 Remake. They really do. They just shake, 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 and bounce like a bowl filled with flopping boobs. That's mean. Ugh. That's cruel. I thought that hammer was really gonna come through for us, and it really didn't. It flopped, just like her flopping breasts. Y'all, when I was in middle school, we went on a field trip, and my mom was a chaperone my mom has always been quite endowed physically. And I remember in the bus, we were going over bumps. And it was so hilarious. My mom was flopping around. It was shocking. It was crazy. And I hadn't thought about that in a long time. You know, sometimes you're like, wow, Dead or Alive, the video game, is quite the exaggeration. And then if a woman has big enough boobs in the bus, you know, she is bouncing. Good for her. It was comedic. Yeah. Real. Okay, so... Okay, we unlock this door. We unlock this door. This one. Oh, I didn't set it. I didn't set it. I didn't forget it. Oh, but wait. I can... There were actually vases in here that I'm curious about. It's a sight one will never forget, truly. But I hadn't thought of it in a long time. Until now. Nice. Nails! Save? I don't have any saves. I don't have any left. And when I selected the mode, it said that every save room would have 2 saves in it, but like, I didn't find any in this room. Y'all with observation, the power of observation, where are the saves in here? I need a tape to put here. Oh, here. Oh, the trunk at the foot of the bed. Perfect. Who said it? We did it.
The door to the Lady Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic spell.
A piece of dust just flew in my eyes.
I can't get in. I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him.
Seven. Real.
He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him. But if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
I don't trust him either, girl. I do not trust him neither. Purple. Purple's nice. Okay. So... piece of dust in the eye. Okay, so we are going to go over here. We're gonna fight some monsters. It's gonna be nice. I'm ready. Ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, I didn't set it again. Shortcut. Ha! Wow, a 2-for-1 deal. Shotgun shells. I need the shotgun, babe. Oh my god. Hammer. Yeah! We did that, y'all. We're in fine. We're still in fine. Ooh, what's this? This is such a pretty game. What was that? What was that? I dropped it. Was I supposed to drop that? Oh no. Did they want me to do that? I totally dumped something into the basement, into the smelly, disgusting, gross basement. Yeah. I'm gonna presume that we did that on purpose and that it was correct. May I ask what brand body paint you used? I used Colorful Foundation by Sunset Cosmetics. The Sunset Makeup collection of colorful foundations are absolutely incredible. They go on like actual makeup. They don't go on like face paint. Face paint usually has an unacceptable texture for beauty makeup, or it goes on like water, like thin. There's not enough texture to smooth. And Sunset Makeup's Colorful Cosmetics foundation and concealer collection is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I personally didn't really like the concealer, but it was a good product. But the foundation is everything. I bought the pack that comes with every color. Last I checked, they were on sale. Not sure if they're still on sale, but last I checked, they were on sale. Bastila, hi. Yeah, they are quite nice. The makeup is quite nice. I've been using them all week. I used the red, the orange, the yellow, the green, the blue, and now the purple all week long, and I have loved it. I've loved it. Fantastic products. Okay, so before we came here and we died, I don't think we're gonna die this time. I think we're gonna slay. I think we're gonna eat. Nartaz, thank you. Hello. Bye. Read that last time. So Bastila, oh, we got Bastila, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it so much. Much love. Welcome to the sub club. So I used, we'll just go here really quick. So I have them here. For today's look, I used the purple all over, and I did the makeup on stream if you wanted to scroll back on the purple app and take a look. But I did the purple all over, and then for my highlights under my eyes, center of face, I mixed the white into the purple. And for the contour, I used the black, and then I shaded it with eyeshadows. Sunset Makeup. Love it. For now, y'all, I'm gonna end the TikTok. I love you all so much, but the TikTok it's not worth having on today. It just really isn't. But I love y'all. Come over to Twitch or YouTube. Mwah. Love you all so much. Bye. I ended the TikTok just because it wasn't worth having on. I should have ended it earlier. But here we are. The eyeshadow is pigmented. Yes, thank you. I use Trixie Cosmetics mostly and Sugar Pill. Do I know how expensive my gaming setup is? Liam, I've been collecting all of my tech for like 10 years now, so I couldn't tell you how exactly expensive it is. But I've acquired a lot of stuff. I'm also sponsored by Corsair and Elgato. I'm very, very lucky. Okay, we're gonna be attacked in here. Oh, she did a spin. Ah! Not this. Okay. I just realized. Thank you. I just realized I'm so sorry. I was fighting the monster. Thank you for your patience. So, you might have missed it, but I was in the hallway, and then I went in here and I fought the monster that crawled down the walls. Oh, and it disappeared, but there's still a little bit of blood there. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Oh, Liam, the stream is still up on YouTube. The stream on Twitch and YouTube is technically the same stream. It's TikTok that's an additional stream. The unwashed dishes are a feat for a wriggling of maggots. Ew. Spoiled food has been discarded to rot. Oh. Hi, ma'am. Can I have that? Something is held tightly in the dead nun's frozen grasp. I use the hammer. Maybe I can use the lighter. So, they said that they punish the nuns by putting them in the freezer, and so this one died. The corpse of one of the convent nuns. She is frozen solid. Well, shouldn't we close the door and give her some privacy? Ooh, soup's on. The stink from these severed animal parts is overpowering. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a full cow head. Wow. This is a huge kitchen, though. Oh. Wood logs in the stove can still be lit. Okay. Yay. Well, now we can put something here. Heat is emitting from the stove. Let's just leave the fire on, huh? We read the lore about her. We sure did. She was put into the freezer as punishment, and if she lived... Oh. I guess I can turn on the light somehow. So how else am I gonna break that? Oh. The wall is in disrepair and could easily be destroyed. Well, guess what? It's too dark. Never mind. Oh. Yay. Painkillers. Hi, Lady Robichaux. Oh, hold on. Robichaux. We're being attacked. Ow. Just a second. Ow. How are you, Lady Robichaux? So nice to see you. Do you enjoy purple? Do you enjoy purple? I enjoy purple. What's up? Not the nasty freak attacking us. I know, Chrissy, right? Oh my god. We're fine. She's scared of the dark, y'all. Shotgun shells? We don't have a shotgun! Okay. This mess hall is a mess. Honey. There's nothing even in there? What's the point? A nunsicle. Who wants a nunsicle, y'all? Hit that. I hope when this game fully releases, it's optimized a little better, because it is really lagging a lot of my my PC here. It looks like they were in a rush to leave. The table is strewn with leftovers from a recent meal. Bread. Oh. Nothing. Gonna check this door in a second. Thank you, Lady Robichaux. My favorite has been the blue look, but I do quite like purple. I've been proud of all of my looks this week, but the red and the blue I think were my favorite. What were y'all's favorites? A lot of people like the green. The green was the Leshen from The Witcher. That was so much fun. Ooh, chessboard mat. Who wants to play chess? I like chess. I played chess against Chad once and he thought I cheated, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm just good. I'm just that girl. The detail on the statue is impressive. I shoved the Bible. Just shove it in there. The green was a lot of fun. Thank you, Opa. The door's unlocked. North corridor. Oh, and that's the save room. Okay. Well, I'm wondering what I do next. I have to do something with that nut. Maybe I can heat up the hammer. Or the pliers? Maybe I can... Wait. Frickin' knew it. I saw something there. Oh, there's something there, too. First aid kit. Fierce. Hammer the weak wall. Oh, yeah! I wanted to do that, but then she was scared of the dark. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I got attacked by a monster, and I was like, there's no weak wall anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Could easily be destroyed by a hammer. That is bizarre, actually. We can't hammer that, though? And it doesn't let me examine it to use an item. Okay, I'm gonna be vulnerable here. No. That's sort of wild. Let's see if we can heat up the pliers. Maybe we can heat up the pliers. No. Maybe the hammer. No. We're missing something. Oh! Oh! That's nice. Nails. Well, it seems like the light is on now? What did we turn on? Hold on. Just the light in here, I guess? Oh. Oh, nothing left. Interesting. And before a zombie pops out of there, scary stuff. We have to do something with this queen. And we have to heat something up. Heat something up. No, there's a pig head here. How sad. Oh. Broken old. Oh. When I could examine that, I thought I could open it. Oh, maybe we should look at the map. Not the question marks everywhere. Where are we? Okay, we're here. So this is the frozen woman. This is the stove. Yeah. That's the bell tower. Museum. This is a huge place. Have I checked? Oh, I haven't even checked this way. This is new. We haven't even been this way. Uh-oh. That monster has breasts. Finishing it off here. Pro plays, hey! Love it. We can break this. Ha! Ooh, some health. We can break this one too. Boom. Nothing there. Wow. She was cute. She was breasting. Long nails and large breasts. I mean, she's after my heart with that. A woman after my own heart. Someone's been painting. Nails. Is anyone into large breasts and long nails? Serving? I think it's nice. A forceful presence of Mother Lucia has been captured in this painting. Damn, those paintings must have been on sale. They are everywhere. Oh. He's gone. Okay. Well, we have a hammer now. Is there something else we can do here? First of all, let's just make sure we've finished looking in here. Sort of cool how the words, when you bring up the map, they're 3D. Okay. That's locked. Refectory? Did I try this up here? Oh yeah, I did. Chapter house. This had the weird. This had the piano. This was the piano was right here, and it had a weird door with pins. Iglesia St. Francis. Breasts and nails are holy to me. So true. So true. Lady Roboshow, do you enjoy games like this? Like very Resident Evil Silent Hill kind of tease? Oh wait, I was miscalculating where this was. I'm in a different place entirely. Wait. Stairs? Have I been to the stairs? Did I look down here? Oh yeah, this leads to the basement. I dropped something in the basement, by the way. Let me see here. So, hold on. Is a cloister the courtyard? Because if these line up, which it's possible that they don't, but if I just went down here and that leads here, this is like flipped, so Would the item I dropped be here? We have to explore. There was an item that I dropped. A cloister is where the nuns sleep. Wait, no, it's a covered walkway. Isn't cloister a Pokemon? It is. But this is the only thing that could be the courtyard. Because, like, look, the walkway here, and then this was that little cage thing, and then we hit a lever and it dropped something. It dropped something presumably important. I guess we just search around until we find it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We have to waste the ammo. That's the item. Get to the museum. To get that item, we have to go to the museum. How the fuck do you get to the museum? With a question mark. Oh, Ruler of Deceit. Take care of yourself. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Can I open this? No. There's a walkway. Okay. Well, then that would make sense because it was a walkway. Don't have a key yet. Funky Resident Evil camera angles. Yeah, it's intentional. It's like a callback to Resident Evil. I love it. Fixed camera angles are my favorite. Tank controls with fixed camera, like, it is the best thing in my life. Go this way. No. Do you not like the camera angles though? They're my favorite. Hi, Tai Tai. How are you, Tai Tai? Maybe I just have to, like, go back and see if I've missed something or am forgetting something. So this has the entrance to the chapel. Maybe I need an axe. Not be used here. The door is blocked by some sort of enchantment with tentacles. Fuzzborn, it's like the Resident Evil 1 remake, so if you're on the D-pad, it's classic tank controls. And if you are on the joystick, you can just move based on the camera. I've been mostly using the 3D controls, but I like to use the D-pad here and there, just like when I want extra control. Because I play Resident Evil Outbreak, so I am used to tank controls and 3D controls. It just depends on what we're doing and what we feel like. I'm trying to think of anything where we were like, oh, I can't do anything with that. Let's come back. All this and the eye patches stayed put. It's glued. Mama, that's glued. That is set. Set it and forget it. Oh. Books about various medical procedures. Okay. We have a telephone we can do something with. Oh my gosh, Dead Witch, are you highlighting your message? Why, thank you. You celebrated your 4-year-old niece's birthday today, and she wanted a spooky Halloween B-Day party. She asked me to dress up as a rainbow fairy, and she has me wrapped around her finger. How cute! The rainbow fairy, how nice. Is that a character that she made up? Love a creative star. Kristen, I'm shook that somebody said this is an hour-long demo. Like, I'm like, how long have we been playing this? Like 3 hours now? Mama. Save room. We don't need anything in here, presumably. What do we do with that nun that's in the freezer? That is the mystery right now. Hour for speedruns? Yeah, maybe. Was there anything in here? This is the room that we started in, the infirmary. It said that there was a question mark in here. Now, what is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, that's the telephone. Okay. Just double checking. I don't think there's anything in here though. Yeah, because check mark. That's nice that puzzles are marked on your map so you know if you've done them or not. Pretty nice quality of life little thing there. Silent Hill sometimes does the same thing, but Resident Evil, nope, she's not gonna hold your hand. It's just like, especially in Remake, it's either green if you've collected every item, or it's red if you haven't, and that's it. That's the only help you're getting. Find a pot of water and warm it up on the stove. That's a good idea, Nartaz. Not sure where I'm gonna find that, but that's a good idea. What was in here? We have the bell tower. May need to be here. You had rainbow blush across your nose. Cute! Rainbows. Resident Evil 7 didn't have that. You had 0 information. I think that that's one of the modern games, though, where, like, it tells you the mission, right? When you, like, pause it, or in the upper left, it says, like, your current mission. I could be misremembering, though. I could be totally wrong. I did, Fuzzborn. I did. I'm so excited. Okay, so this has the phone. And then we go into the library. We dropped something into the basement. We have to be able to get it, right? Locked from the other side. Girl, jump it. Climb it. Use your upper body strength and just hop the fence. Just find Mia. I feel like, though, most of the game, and not all of it, obviously, but most of it, it's like, it contains you into segments, and there aren't a ton of puzzles, and the puzzles are just like, you find an item or two, and then you apply it to the puzzle at hand. Whereas this is like, I keep getting more and more areas without an idea of what to do. Which is very Resident Evil coded, for sure. Like, early Resident Evil is what I mean. Mother Lucia. These statues are wild. Certainly a pair of imposing statues. Yeah, they're abs. Resident Evil 7 is cool. I should play that again sometime. I haven't played that since it released. I loved the DLC, though. The end of Zoe is my absolute favorite part of that game. It is so fabulous. It was magical. Being able to punch alligators and stuff. Fun. Okay, we're in the Calais factory. Yeah, what is this? Looks like something can be placed here. You were on the fence about playing the DLCs. The DLCs are fabulous. The Chris one isn't great, but the ones with is his name Quentin? The ones with the cameraman, love. The birthday party one, oh my goodness. The one where Marguerite is checking your room, love that one. What is this? No. Oh! Oh! A secret passage. We didn't see this before. And it's so obvious, too. Ooh, wait. Could I have seen this on the map? I could have seen it on the map. Y'all, check maps. America needs maps. Handsaw. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh. A worn saw with a handle. I have to be able to use that on that nun. The frozen nun. We have to be able to use it on the frozen nun. I mean, what else? What else are we gonna do? Should I heat it first? Cannot be used. Okay, we're gonna saw her arm off. Nobody look. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes, don't look. I'm not proud of this. What? You are kidding me. What the hell am I gonna use the saw on? It's just the frame. It doesn't have a blade on it. Yeah, I thought it looked like it didn't have a blade, but then it said that it was worn. Constadina, hi. For bone, yeah, it's a bone saw for bone. Oh. Was there anything else in there? There had to be. There's nothing else. How do I open this corridor, though? This is the biggest mystery to me. The wall is in disrepair and could easily be destroyed. Yeah, how? How, though? It's a resplendent painting of the Last Supper. Yeah, that's fun. You like the vibes of this place? Dead Witch, it's a fierce place. Yes, the demo is free on Steam. This is the demo. Actually. The full game has not been released yet. Yeah, we are missing a crucial item. Do you have any thoughts, Alice? A chessboard. Wait, what do we do with that? Examine. A chess mat. It looks like it has some strange marks on it. Oh. did I find this? Nephilim. Yeah, it is a puzzle solution, but what puzzle? Definitely a blade hidden somewhere. That is for sure. Only we could just break this nun's arm off, you know? Just break it off. In that room with the hidden room is the thing on the wall what you need for the door. Let's take a look. Christina, if you saw something I didn't see, then let's go check. There's a pendant on the wall near the hidden room. That's what I thought, on the cross, right? That looks like, but you can't interact with it, this. Yeah, you can't interact with that. I thought the same thing. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. No, there's nothing in here. What are we missing? You can't use the hammer. No, it doesn't let me. You would think that you could use the hammer on this. You'd think. But no, it doesn't connect. She can't do anything. So yeah, so we need something for the phone. Oh. Is this the phone? I tried shooting with the nail gun and it didn't do anything, Narutas. I might need the shotgun. Maybe the shotgun can do something. I wonder if that's for the phone. That's the only thing I can think of that has, like, numbers and letters. But even then, a phone doesn't really have letters. Only if you're texting. And then what was this way? Where does this lead? I just realized this game is running at 170 FPS. Maybe that's why TikTok couldn't run. It doesn't let me, like, cap the frame rate, but I bet that's the problem. Oh, we can't do anything in there that I know of. That's the kitchen. That's okay. It's okay not to stream to TikTok sometimes. Love TikTok though. Thank you everybody that comes over from TikTok when I can't stream there. Oh. Ha! No. Okay. This goes to the basement. And I realized that there's something I need. There's an item in the basement. I just can't reach it. So that's our mission right now, is to find how to get that item. Because something fell from the cloister into the basement. Oh my gosh, Weeb Guru, do you like purple? Is purple a nice color for you? I quite like it. That shovel. Oh yeah, this is where we dropped something into the basement. Glamorous purple people eater. Ugh, so iconic. Purple people eater. Purple people eater. Thank you so much. I had so much fun with the makeup today. Did I miss something here? Oh! Oh no. Oh my god, there's two. Oh my god, there's two. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Fierce. Oh. Okay, well. We did it, and now we can go into the basement. We can grab whatever that item is, and we are on our way to success, beauty, and fame. Yay. This is where the item fell. Ew. Oh, it's the saw. That's nice. The saw blade is lodged in the skull. I could pry it out with something. Guess what? Absolutely. Absolutely. You just have to observe and explore, and honey, you will be on your way. Hello? Y'all, I need to tell Nick with an H about this game. Guess what? There's nothing left to do here. We need to go to the kitchen, and we are gonna hack us up some nuns. We're gonna heat up her arm on the stove. It's gonna be Slay. It's gonna be Diva. Who's excited? Who is excited to maim a nun and heat her up? We're gonna have nun for dinner. All right, ma'am. Wait. Do I hear a monster in here? No, it's just the stove I've left on and left the room. I'm gonna burn this place down, I fear. Okay. We are gonna saw off her arm. Ma'am, you don't need this, right? Frozen hands. I bet this will not smell very good. Ew! Cryptex. Oh. You're just gonna leave that hand on there, girl? You are gonna stink up the place. It's gonna get even stinkier than it is now. Ew. Coco Dino, happy Pride Month to you too. Thank you. Okay, so L plus X star. What does it mean? A cryptex with rotatable dials. Each dial face features a chess piece. Okay. Okay, I'm using my brain. So, first one is knight. The second one is castle, whatever the fuck that's called, like a bishop or something. And then the third one is the like little curly Q one, the one with the little pretty part, the little dot wig, the little sour cream dollop. You know what it is. You know the one. And then the fourth one is the queen. And then the star and the Y is confusing me. The Y is probably a pawn, though. Then little queen, so king. Oh, you think? So maybe king, and then I think that's a pawn, right? It can only move forward, but then sometimes it can move diagonal, so that's a pawn, right? And then a knight again. Okay, I'm writing it down. I'm making a note. Okay. The dot wig. Which one is the dot wig? Moves diagonal to take. Yes, when they attack. Okay, so knight, which is the horsey. And then castle. What? Where did Jesus come from? Where the fuck did Jesus come from? Okay, so knight. What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. Stop. I'm confused. Why can't I? Oh my god. Oh no, am I broken? Okay. Everyone hold your breath. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Castle. Fuck. The fuck? Maybe I should use the mouse. Fuck. I did it again. Okay. Seems a little janky here. Castle. Well, the dotted wig. What do you call this one? It's like a swirly. This one. It's like a swirly wig. What is that one called? It's a mystery. Queen. And then the small queen, I guess, is king. That makes sense to me. Yeah, where did Jesus come from, honestly? Pawn. And then a knight again. Bishop. Oh, is that the bishop? I thought this was the bishop. Yay! Woo! We are so talented. Now, where the fuck does that open? It's their movements? What? Big hair, big brain. Thank you. What's their movements? Like a bishop and a rook's name describes how they move? I'm not sure. The rook is the most forgettable name I've ever heard. Sorry. Clock it. Oh no. Do I have to go this way? Possibly? No. No, I probably go here. So then if I go this way... Hold on, I need to examine. I get back over here? Oh, maybe I go to the chapter house. No, that needed a weird symbol. Her little run looks like dramaturgy. That is so funny. The map I am not used to yet. I don't have any health items. I do have a lot of ammo though. Oh my god, there's so many. There's 3 of them. There's literally 3 of them. Wasn't there a locked door in the... Oh, you're right. There was a locked door in the basement. Okay, we'll go to the basement. No, there was. You are correct. Let's go to the basement. Don't want to fight those men. Yes, there are locks on the map, but like I'm still not fully used to the map, so like getting to places is a little difficult for me at the moment. Oh no. God, why are they... I don't have the shotgun yet. Oh my. Goodbye. Oh, her tits are flopping in the winds. Oh my god. Mama, that was wild. Yeah, so we're gonna go into the basement, use the key, see what happens. We need to get that item, whatever that is. Oh no. Oh, I don't have a health item off. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a king. Perfect. Oh my god. Prison. Prison, honey. I'm just gonna go back in here and explore slightly. We're still in fine. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. This does not look like it would be a door. The castle piece is the rook. Thank you. I always forget the names of the rook. The rook and the bishop are interchangeable to me in name, but in function, I have it memorized. I know exactly what they do if I'm playing. Okay, these things are gonna start moving and they're gonna be horrible. It's gonna be a death trap. This is a death trap. Oh my goodness, there's so many skeletons. I'm gonna be next. Ooh, the little animal skulls are cute. I hear smacking, slippy, nasty bug sounds. Taylor's room. Oh, it's a save room. The black blood. The Black Phoenix experiment has yielded an interesting result, a most peculiar blood sample. It is a deep black and exudes a foul smell, though that is not what shocked me the most. Under the microscope, the blood cells have nuclei. Blood cells do not have nuclei. That is not all. They are surrounded by thousands of mitochondria and behave in a way I have never seen in my years of study. The radiation emanating from the sample is implausible. The numbers are off the charts. It is much more radioactive than enriched uranium. To reduce the risk of exposure, we have not only been handling microsamples, Mother Lucia also provided us with... We've only been handling microsamples. Mother Lucia has provided us with a serum that counteracts the symptoms of exposure. Where would she get such a thing? I'm concerned about the long-term effects this may have on the team and our equipment. Y'all, they invented the xenomorph. They're David They're David and Prometheus. They invented a xenomorph. Clock it. Shotgun shells. I need the shotgun. Give me the shotgun, please. Jesus. Ew. That is ugly. Several religious figures have been meticulously carved in wood. Uglily. Oh. An impressive collection of creepy masks adorn the wall. This is a nice little bed. We could sleep here. The proportions of this bed are unusually large. Ow. So someone likes to carve dolls down here, and she's like, damn, they're huge. Several religious figures have been meticulously carved. Oh my gosh, Travi Typo, thank you so much for 8 months. Happy Pride to you as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the sub club. Okay, let's save. We need to. Burn that down. Yeah, that's hideous. Didn't want to say anything. I found a gigantic bed. Save. Just like, I don't have anything to say. Okay, so what are we doing in here, Mama? Okay, that's just a dead end. Did I find something in there of worth? Found a note. Keep locked. So someone sleeps in the basement, I fear. Okay, that's where I came from. Maybe we go this way? Oh, a switch. Oh no. The cell door has been electronically locked. Oh no, I'm gonna release things. Ew. It's too dark to see in the bottom of this pit. Okay. Hi, I'll let you out in a second. Promise. Worn piece of paper with some markings on it. Can you grab it, please? Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so what are we looking at in here? Why wouldn't she grab it? Torn piece of paper with some markings on it. It's just like a square. Oh. That's cool that she lit that. Electronically locked. You're my queen. Oh, me? I'm so scared for deer because of those death traps. Yeah, that's creepy. So we have to turn on the power or turn off the power. So we follow this cord, maybe? Yeah, following the cord. Cute. Wire. Oh. This note appears to have been torn in half. And what? Wasn't it just a square? It's a clue to another puzzle. It definitely is a clue to another puzzle, but... Oh. Oh, it's a 0 and an 8, maybe. I think it's a 0 and an 8. I think it's like a digital display of a 0 and an 8, possibly. That's at least what it looked like. Oh, but it's upside down. So it's 8-0, right? Hold on, I just want to look at it one more time. I think it's I think this one is upside down. I need health. I need health, bitch. Yes, that's 80. 8-0. Okay. So maybe we just like do enough to add up to 80. Could be. We'll return in 2 minutes to remove your eyes with a pair of dull scissors. Good luck. This girl has an eye patch. It's sort of cool. I would say consult a physician. So I'm bad at math. I'm gonna open my calculator. How about we just start with 22 plus 29 plus... How about we start at 80 and we minus 22... Wait, I'm doing it wrong. I'm bad. 80 minus 22 minus... Wait. No, we should leave it... Hold on. 80 minus 29 minus 23 minus 19 minus... Wait, we're over. So then 80 minus 22 minus 18 minus 19 minus... We have 21. 12 plus 7 is not 21. Okay, we're too off. So 80 minus 22 minus 23 minus 19 is 16. So minus 12 minus 4. Minus 12 minus 4. Okay, let's see if I can attempt that. So 29, 23, 19, 12, and 4. Is that what I said? Let's see if I got that right. This way. I think I remembered the order I did. No, I didn't. How did I get that? Okay. Let's do that one more time. So 4 plus 12 plus 19 plus 23 plus 22. Okay, so it's just the 29 that's wrong. There we go. Okay. gonna break out? Wait, why am I going over here? Oh. Whoa! Where did that guy come from? Hmm? Cheated. Well, at least now we know. We know what to do. We don't even have to trigger that lady this time. I was wondering why the music was playing like that. It's because I entered a room and it was dark. I didn't have my lighter out. Oh my goodness. I think this demo is even long if you don't die. Like, if I hadn't died, I still would have been here for a few hours. So far, at least. Yes, I had just spawned. I didn't realize that I was in the dark. I thought it was still loading. So we have wire. I wonder what we do with the wire. Okay, so 22, 23, 19, 12, 4. I think that's correct. Hello? Nothing at all. Not a thing to be found or seen. You like this game, Alice? I'm so excited that you like it. I am loving. Oh, there ain't nothing in here. Oh, the skeleton is far too big to be of a regular person. Mama, stop judging the skeletons, okay? They've been through enough. Ooh, a pillow. This bed frame seems light enough to move. Okay, let's move it. Okay, well, what if we... Ooh! Mama, they've probably been pooping in there. You really don't want to go down there? Oh, oh. We're being whispered to, and it's so dark I can't attack. So pray for me. Probably the guy with... It's probably the cell with the guy in it. I bet that has an item in it. I want this to end. I don't want this to end. I feel like the demo's gonna end soon. I don't want it to. Want more. Ooh. The skeletal remains of this person that was crucified still hang from a cross. I can't imagine their suffering. They were also nude, just balls out. That is pretty sad. Wonder how long these bodies have been in this horrible place. Yeah, that one's not even a skeleton. That one's just gross and shriveled. I say it about every game I play because I only play horror games, but horror games are always defined by a sense of uneasiness, which usually comes with dirty, dilapidated, gross, overrun, like nasty places. But this convent, I fear it's a dump. I fear it is a complete dump. Ooh. Camera angles. Very eternal darkness. Oh no, these are gonna turn on. They're gonna turn on. The traps are gonna turn on. Remember the traps, everybody? Okay, we found the prison altar. The prison chapel. I told y'all, eternal darkness. Clock it. If it ends there, no, no. Ooh, fish processing. Oh, we're gonna get our hair done. Tormented Souls, thank you so much, Dual Effect, P-Cube, and Keymailer for the demo. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it, I loved it, I loved it, I love it. I need it, I need it, I want it. I am so stoked. This was so fun. I know, y'all, it ran a little bit like crap on TikTok, but I loved it. I loved it. That was fierce. That was so phenom. What a short demo. I wish it was twice as long. I wish it was twice as long. It was a beautiful game. Very beautiful. Y'all, if you like horror and you haven't played Tormented Souls, it is a treat. I love it so much. This is even better than the first one, it feels like. The first one is like in this mansion. There's this time traveling kind of aspect. There's this gross medical, like, surgical point of view that it takes on, and it's just so fabulous. I love it. Wishlist on Steam, y'all. Wishlist on Steam. I have it wishlisted already. You can play the demo too. It's out now. You can download it right off of the Steam page. That was so nice. I loved every second of it. That was so good. Thank you again for the code, Keymailer. It was fabulous. Y'all, I think that's a good place to stop for now. It is already midnight, and I have another stream coming tomorrow. This was 6 days in a row for me. Tomorrow is 7 days in a row. Live every day of this week. Happy Pride. Have y'all loved? Tomorrow is a very, very special stream. It's going to be Repo with some of our favorite stream queens, raising for the American Heart Association, as well as special guest Will Jinkies. It's going to be fabulous, so don't miss it. 6 p.m. PST. It's going to be so crazy. It's going to be wild. We're going to continue the Pride feel-good moments, and it's going to be really nice. Thank you all so much. We're gonna find somebody to raid for now. So here is the raid call message. Thank you so much for 12 subscriptions. I appreciate it so much. Y'all enable me to do what I do. Copy the raid call message, because we're gonna find a diva to send some love over to. Let's see, who's streaming? Y'all, I'm so excited. So excited for Resident Evil 9. I cannot wait. I'm gonna be sick. Okay. This cutie was here earlier. Rallying for us while we were doing our makeup, hanging out, having a good time, talking about Resident Evil. We are going to raid the Australian icon Hateru, who is playing Dino Crisis 2. I love Dino Crisis 2. I am so excited to go over there and watch some Dino Crisis tonight. Copy the raid call message and we'll send lots of love to Hateru. Make sure to drop a follow and send some love, and I will see you tomorrow. Repo. Y'all, Repo, I wrote down everybody that's going to be there. We have Anna Shooting Star, Carrie the One, Surreal, myself, Elix, Harleen Does Stuff, Lori Bird, London Bradshaw, Ms. Gigi, Will Jinkies, and I think that there will be special appearances from Bella DeBall and Sutton Pfister. So it's going to be stacked, it's going to be wild, it's going to be nuts, it's going to be chaos, and we're going to be fundraising for American Heart Association. So, see you then. Have a good night. Mwah. Do you like purple? Ooh.